Ah. Hi. It's been ages since I last streamed. So many ages. So many ages. It's probably been some few months. It's not that bad. Actually, that's a good question. When was the last time I streamed? Was it like months back? Yeah, like what, couple months? Yeah, it was probably a couple months. Just like 2 months or something. How are you guys doing? Hi. For those who don't know and are living under the rocks or are not on my Discord, which is my server, it's understandable. Glad you're doing well, Ninja. Hi everybody. Hi Vicky. Hi Ninja. So for people who have been either not on my server or I don't post much online, so it makes sense. I'm not I'm not a very much online kind of guy. So actually I am an online kind of guy. What I mean is I'm not a social media kind of guy. I check the social media, but I'm not in deep. I don't know how to explain this. Like, you know when you know the news. Oh yeah, hi pizza, hello. Like, I know the news, but I'm not the kind of guy who posts every 5 seconds about my life. Oh, I ate pizza today. Oh, I took a drive to the nearby shopping mall. Oh, look, guys, I had this. No, I'm not like that. It's very tiresome for me to always keep updating people about that. And because of that, I know that I have to do this, but I don't have the habit of doing this. It's too much. So I just stick to, okay, I'm gonna update everyone on the server, and I know that I need a schedule. The schedule needs to be... Twitch has a schedule system, so that could help. But, yeah. It's because I don't want to be a slave to the schedule. That's the issue. Because to this day, I can say I'm not entirely sure about the schedule. However, I can say that it has been doing me wonders to do everything in the morning, even eating, and leaving evenings free. All because I decided to change the schedule of something that I had to cap by 6 p.m. and now I can do it in the mornings. So now I am free. I can go to the depths of I can finally open the door of darkness without consequences. I mean, kind of consequences, because I don't want to tempt fate and destroy my bio clock again and reach midnight and be like, yeah, let's keep doing this, and then everything's destroyed again. I'm a poor sleeper. If I don't control myself, everything goes down the drain. Now, one thing I can recommend for people: vitamins. I recommend this a lot. If you have issues with your let's say your schedules, your daily stuff, maybe you feel groggy, maybe you don't feel well, maybe you feel, you feel like you're struggling against your body. Chances are you having a lack of vitamins. And it might sound like something your grandma would say to you, but she's right. You should eat properly, and if you cannot eat properly, at least grab some supplements. Supplements can do wonders. Did you cross? Did you cross? Yeah. Yeah, now I have the power of Lucy from... Oh yeah! Speaking about that, in my absence, the Pope has died. I'm sorry, I can't be everywhere else. In my absence, a vampire has infiltrated the Vatican and used vampiric touch, sucked the life of the Pope, and unfortunately he's passed away. Were you a secret vision? Very conveniently, yeah. No, I was, like I said, you're gone for so long. Okay, so the explanation. Basically, every so often I do my study so I can apply to do a test that will allow me to be a lawyer. Because in my country, what happens is you need to obviously graduate at a law university. That's the first step. But the other step is you need to do a test, specific tests, so you can be qualified to be a lawyer. And I'm kind of a dum-dum. There are things that I'm very good and there are things that I'm bad. I'm not good at studying. I'm very, very bad at studying, at making schedules. It's like the antithesis of being a lawyer, right? And unfortunately, I'm that kind of guy. I'm very good at observation. I'm very good at being an apprentice, a learner. And when I can, the spirit of quick-wittedness downloads upon me, and I am able to find that gap in someone enough for me to basically I do charisma checks, and I am able to in a conversation to nail what I need. I'm not manipulative. I hate that. But what I mean is I have charisma checks. And unfortunately, that is not enough in the law business. You need to be smart. You need to know the law. You need to have everything memorized. The law is no different than learning how to read the Bible. The Bible, we just exchange the Bible for studying the law now. The law is now the Bible. Which makes sense when you study history and realize that there was the whole process of splitting the laws of man from the laws of the divine. And they are intrinsically related, but after the split of state and church and state, the formula is there, but it's easy for you to know. You have a death sentence? No, you don't have a death sentence in your country. In Brazil, you don't have a death sentence. It's part of our constitution. We do not tolerate the death sentence. However, because the cartel is kind of like overflowing and going into other people's states, there is a petition to do a how do you call it? A plebiscite? Asking the people to make a new vote, a popular vote, to change so they redo the constitution so they can include the death penalty for very, very specific cases, but with more powers. Because before, the only way for us to have the death penalty, that's the only way, is if we are in a state of war. If Brazil enters into war, then now we have the permission to apply the death penalty, and usually against people we are warring against it, or deserters. So you're sending them away? No. So that's the fun part about society. When we say that we don't have the death penalty, death sentence, that won't stop people from killing each other, and especially in self-defense. And so we don't have the death penalty, but nobody's gonna question when a guy who did atrocities in a certain city suddenly dies because of a misfire. kind of like that. I mean, there's gonna be some investigations, but it's gonna be like, yeah, poor guy. Rest in peace, and then we move on. Nowadays, most of the attention is with political persecution, you know, because you are for X party or etc. And most of the power now is the political situation right now is like the Supreme Court is having too much power, and there's a whole arguing that this is too much and we need to change the rules because in other countries that's not how it works. But for some reason, I guess because of back then, we are trying to apply with this split of power and kind of gave them too much power. Anyway, let me see what you guys are saying. Last guy that got death sentence here were Quisling. Quisling? Who's Quisling? Vidcon Quisling. I guess that's a guy. Military officer. Let me see. Is this the guy? A trial held in capital punishment in Norway. Oh, I see. Capital punishment. I see. No, okay. I see what you mean. The last European peacetime was carried out in 25 February 1876 when Christopher Nielsen Grindaland was beheaded. Beheaded? In London. But 37 people, many Norwegian Germans, were executed after the Second World War. The use of an occupation among them Vidcon Quisling. Oh, I see. Oh, he was a Nazi. I see. Right? Am I wrong? No, he was Norwegian military officer, politician, Nazi collaborator. Okay, so he was a Nazi. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, understandable. Yeah, Brazil is like that as well. It only in cases of war. But besides that, yeah. Let me see. Very convenient. Let me see. Let me see what you guys are saying. I need to catch up. I swore to not shave as long as you didn't. What? I swore to not shave as long as you didn't stream. And I have a beard. No. What a beautiful beard you have. Zach should be around as well. He's gonna summon demons tonight. Stalking vitamin, but then fell off of them. That's so cute. Yeah, you gotta keep up with your vitamins, man. It's very important. Very, very important. Thank you very back when you were gone for so long. When you chat GPT in the power, your first car gets the death sentence. Yeah, this the death sentence. Yeah, they don't have that. Luck is gonna be rich lawyer guy. I wish. Like for real, they do get. I know you're joking. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Vitamins very important. Take your vitamins. Also, about me being, lawyers, they have a lot of benefits. They can get rich. They have the good. They become rich. They have the richness. They have the richness in their blood. And yeah. But like I say, the test is kind of hard. Depends. I guess the difficulty depends on from person to person. For me, it's hard. It's always hard because my brain is dumb and I cannot concentrate properly. And it sucks because my parents, they keep my dad is more chill, but my mom is like, oh, it's because you keep seeing those videos, distracting yourself. And I'm like, dude, I've been in a silent room without doing anything and trying to concentrate on those words, and it's still hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's not easy. It's not easy. Now, I agree with her that I need a schedule. That is something that we agree upon. Like, I was struggling with a schedule and now I have a proper schedule. But you know how it is. You want to make a schedule, but everything doesn't work the way you want. But, yeah. But ideally, what I'm trying to do is to... This is my initial schedule. Do everything in the morning, including studies. Eating, studying, exercising, going out to do something, everything. And then when it's evening, maybe there's something else to do by that time, like going out to buy, do groceries or something, and then come back. But or I don't know, leave it for the activities, which is in my case, I don't know, maybe streaming again and etc. But I don't feel like I can concentrate when it's evening, because by evening my brain is too active, so it's impossible for me to concentrate properly. Ever since I was a child, focusing was hard. Ever since I was inserted into this human body, into this vessel, concentrating was a chore. Very, very painful. Like, I need to have absolute silence, and I need to be isolated from everything. And I need to have my brain fresh. I think no... nothing. Absolutely nothing. No, nothing. You see what nothing is? Like, I cannot have the gremlins in my head. But then you might be wondering, okay, but how can you say that you are a good learner if you are, but if you have that problem? Good question. I sure don't know that answer. I just know that I am. Like, people will struggle sometimes with trying to understand something, the logic, and then I hear what the person says, and I'm like, oh, okay, that it's because of that. And then everyone's like, wait, how do you know? And I'm like, no, it's because of that. And everyone's like, is like perplexed. But when it comes to studying, it's impossible, because I cannot focus on a single point for too long. But the voices, yeah. The voices of the void. I can't. Like, every time. It's like you reading a paragraph and then your brain is already thinking about of dessert. It's already thinking about streaming. It's already thinking about the next game that you need to play to empty the space of your computer. It's thinking about getting in the job for something. It's thinking about X problem that is happening in Y social circle, whatever. And I know that everyone, and it's very funny when people say, stop thinking about those things. Like, you know, they're literally the forehead. Every time everyone goes to you and be like, oh, just don't think about that, forehead. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. Wow, I wish I could have thought about that before. It ain't easy, man. And yeah, sure, just turn off your brain. Yeah, just turn off your brain. Yeah, just turn off the brain, forehead. I think it's because people have this... Unfortunately, people... This is natural. People base their own experiences upon others. Oh, I didn't have that issue, so obviously this is common. It's as easy as shutting it off when you need to sleep. Yeah. It's not easy. I struggle a lot to sleep as well. Very hard. It's very hard for me to sleep. I need to control very well when I gotta sleep. Because if I don't, it's gonna be a disaster. Every time. Every damn time. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. I've been studying, and was being... I know that I could have balanced this and string while I was studying, but it doesn't... Let's say that I got over-encumbered by a lot. So it can be stressful. So hopefully I'm not gonna do the same mistake again. Especially now that I know my strengths and weaknesses better. If I need to sleep, it's brain's prime time for doing reruns of my life. Yeah. I'm kind of like my dad as well. I have this thing where... My dad has this thing where he's an intermittent sleeper. He's the kind of guy who, if sometimes he sleeps 4 hours on the couch, and then he goes to another place, he does something, and then 4 hours later, he's sleeping again. And I'm kind of like him as well. Like, I'm also a bit like an intermittent sleeper. Sometimes I sleep here, sometimes I sleep there. It runs in the family, I guess. My grandma was also like that, surprisingly. So it's 100% genetic. Like in the next area he moved to, yeah, something like that. Sometimes he's on the couch, then he wakes up, he does something, and then he moves to a new area of the house, or sometimes of a place. Sometimes it's at my other grandma's house, and then he sleeps there. Yeah, that's a very much that thing to do. It's like a superpower that they develop after they have children. And I'm kind of like that as well. I guess it's because yeah, we call that intermittent sleeping. It's when you sleep in one place for a certain time, then you stay awake, but then you do more sleep, but at a pocket time in some other time. It's different from a person that does a full sleep. Interestingly, this is something that cats do. Cats are like that as well. I think dogs do that as well. But I think cats are mostly like that. Like they love to sleep during the day, then they wake up, then they sleep a little bit more, and then they stay awake by night, and they like to stay awake by evening and a bit of the night. So it's like morning, sleep, noon, awake, evening, I guess, sleep, night, they awake. Something like that. So, sleeping, awake, sleeping, awake. But what pope do you want? So, what pope do I want? What pope do I want? Yeah, that's a good question. I think I want... I don't wanna say what I want, because you always gotta understand that the Pope is bound by the current circumstances of the world. And right now, there is a shift of power that is trying to counterbalance the progressiveness that expanded exponentially upon the world. Progressiveness is not bad. However, like everything in life, it's a balance. Too much progressiveness without counterbalances can be detriment to society. And at the same time, over-conservatism can also be detrimental and beget stagnation. the church for many years was having problems with stagnation. And Pope Francis was a chance for them to kind of break that block that they were living on, which was very helpful. But right now, not because of like back then, where it was usually the church was interlocked with state affairs. Now that it's more like a exclusive state of society situation, I think I'm not gonna say that it's what I want. I'm just analyzing the situation. I think that the next pope is gonna be black, to fit a quota and say, see, there you go. No flipping the page. We live in modern times. No more racial problems. This is it. Everyone is a child of God, and this is our representative over here. But however, he's not gonna be progressive, he's gonna be a conservative. To counterbalance the current situation of the world. Now, that will bring up, I don't know, that will bring out consequences. Maybe some will be positives and some will be negatives. Like everything in life. But that's what I think. What matters for me is not if the Pope is conservative or is progressive, honestly. It just needs to be grounded. That's the only thing I care. Like, it needs to be a Pope that is not living in the past constantly and understands the constant flux of society and tries to adapt adapt the spirituality and history that the church it has with the current situation of today. You know, the politics, the needs of the people, etc. If he can do that, then I think that he's gonna be a good pope. Because Jesus was kind of like that. He wasn't trying to change how people think, but he was trying to okay, kind of. Jesus wasn't trying to force his thinking into you. He was trying to show you a way to become a better person, and he wasn't trying to interfere into political affairs. People initially wanted Jesus to be a revolutionary, but Jesus was a spiritual leader. He wanted to, in his mentality, he wanted to cure at the core the issues that humanity was having. And that included not just the Hebrews or the Gentiles. How do you guys call it? Is that how you call it? Yes, the Gentiles. He was trying to... Yeah, the Gentiles. And also the Romans. There was no walls for him. Everyone that wanted to listen, he would tell them. He'll give in his word, his perspective, his teachings, and give us what is the phrase? I'm sorry, my brain is trying to remain. Give to God what is... I'm sorry, my brain's trying to process. Give Caesar what is his and give God what is his. That's what my brain's trying to process. Or yeah, give to God what is from God, give it to Caesar what is from Caesar. Yeah, basically. That was a big deal for me, because it was basically him through an example, a teaching, trying to tell people, dude, I'm not here to like tell you, just, okay, are you owning taxes? Then go pay your taxes. Oh, but Jesus, this is against the... And then Jesus is like, no, go, just pay your taxes, okay? Just pay your taxes, man, and go back so I can teach you the rest of the lessons. That was what Jesus was trying to say. Jesus wants to have the bullshit. But Jesus, this is... I don't want to pay taxes. The big bad man is taking our land. Dude, just pay your taxes. Just pay, who do you think you are? Batman? Go pay your taxes. Don't worry, we'll find a way to make money. God provides. Dude, you just took a valuable coin out of a fish. What more do you want? Realistically speaking, Jesus was low-key giving the trick to finding a good source of income, because a lot of boats back then would crash or unbalance themselves, and a lot of treasure would fall below. Some modern, some old, some modern. So, assuming that Jesus could tell the fish to literally eat coins and whatever treasure they had, theoretically, Jesus could at any time, and that is without including like transmutation or selling fish, etc. He could have told the fishes to just go and grab treasure for his disciples. But he just gave one coin. How much do you... He basically say, how much do you want? Oh, it's like a coin or something. Okay, there you go. Like, go fish. What are you talking about? The fish is not gonna come. No, go fish. You're gonna understand. And then the coin is like, okay, that can pay the bill. Break the walls, thinking hard. Yeah, everyone should just be more Jesus-like. Yeah. But yeah, that's my thoughts about the Pope. I think he's gonna be I think it's gonna be black. I think didn't the Simpsons predicted the death of one Pope, and also that the next one was gonna be black. Let me see. I think they predicted that. I'm not sure. I think they predicted that. I think it's because in social media, so you don't exactly trust things as often. But I don't know. I have a feeling that Prefect Halle Berry, was that episode? I don't watch Simpsons as often as I did back then. Was it Halle Berry? Let me see. No. What the fuck is Halle Berry? Never mind. It's another name. Maybe it's fake. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to give thoughts to that. It's possible that people are just manipulating the media. However, they were right that the Pope... They kind of predicted that the Pope would die around that time. But I cannot say anything about the... I'm fake. Hi, Blazy. Hi. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I have to shout you guys out. Let me see. I forgot I'm a streamer. I gotta shout out people. Crazy, right? Okay. First you. Hi, Blazy. Meow. Blazy, I finally platinum Ghostwire Tokyo. The last thing that was left was so I was doing a roguelite mode that the game had, and something fun, something interesting about that mode is that one of the challenges in that mode is to collect cats, 20 cats in particular. I immediately remember about you. The way it works is that there are some levels that you keep going down, but every so levels they have a random chance to change not just the objectives, but some placements. Like, it's the same area, but it changes slightly the location. And because of and the enemies, and because of that, it also changes the locations of the cat. So oftentimes you would think that you are in the same area where the cat is, but no, the cat is actually in the same in that area technically, but in another level, like a variant of that level. And the first thing you know, it tells you when a cat is nearby on that level, is you hear the loud echo of a cat meowing in the distance. So let's say that you're on floor 12B. The moment that you drop, if there's a cat there, you're gonna hear it. The cat's gonna be like, meow. And you immediately know that somewhere in that area of that district, there is a cat. And you gotta find it. I immediately remember about Blazy. Like, in my head, oh, thank you for... Element, you simply could, that's why I thought I would love to be a familiar to mine and... Fuck. Sabot. Vicky! Grab the hammer! Grab the hammer! Time to earn your keep! Time to earn your keep. This is a bot. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. Thank you. I saw that in other channels. I saw it. It's always the same message. I'm wisening up. If I was no more... Blazing with the hammer full of blood. If I... clenching her fists in the air and be like, if I was no mobile. You think I have a hammer? That's a good question. You strike the kind of person that... I mean, your name is Blazing Knight, so you probably have the gun. Okay. Yeah, maybe you have the gun. A gun that you can charge and throw fireballs. I really need to just... that was a really first match. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Yeah, Blazy has a gun. Technically, all of you guys have... all of the mods have hammers, but they can choose their own weapons. Blazy just so happens to have... It's like Bleach. Not the product, the chemical. I mean, like the anime. So remember when they pull the katana and then suddenly the katana for some people turns into a whole different weapon? So it's like, oh, the guy pulled a katana. Oh, he's bunkaiing, and then it turns into cestus's. It's so dumb. Acid then. Yeah, acid, because it does lime, so it's like the acid properties. I would never use fire. Was for nice demons. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho. He is a... So, the lore of Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho is that he's the son of a Yuki-onna. You know, the ice demon ladies. And sorry, I gotta get at my thoughts. And he's the son of a Yuki-onna and with a fire demon. And obviously there was an abomination of a relationship. So she was forced to casting out from the icy kingdom that they live or something. And ever since he was a baby, he survived the crash from way up there, and he was striving for survival ever since then and trying to learn about his past. And the only thing he had as a memory was like a memento from his mother or something, like an amulet. But the thing is that during his training, one of the things that he learned to control was to channel the power of black fire, which is like a very deadly fire from the deepest parts of hell. And usually that is impossible to do. But because he's a hybrid between an ice demon and a fire demon, he can perfectly mingle. He can perfectly make the proper balance to master that ability. So, yeah, it reminds me of that. You know, the whole, Blazing Knights ice demon. He was obviously the edgy guy of the group, but you can see that he has a heart. That he's actually, deep down, he's a good person, and he just had to deal with a lot of problems. Canonically, I'm extremely weak to fire and wind. Like Persona. Those damn weaknesses. Okay, now I can shout you out because the cooldown already lifted. Unrecognized command shout. Oh, I mean spell. Second. There you go. Yay! I cannot be weak to fire when I am weak against fire. Ironically. And the reason is because I produce fire. I'm the kind of person that overheats too much. So because of that, I can deal with the cold easily. But if the weather is too hot, I'm toast. I overcook. I easily overcook. So in my case, fire, I have a specialty. It's like in Persona when you have the fire boost or fire amp ability, right? That gives you more. It increases your ability of fire damage, of dealing fire damage. But depending on how you make your persona, that doesn't stop you from being weak to fire. It's my case. So I deal a lot of fire, but unfortunately I am weak to fire. However, I am strong against cold. But I don't deal cold. I don't mind windy days. Windy days are fine for. Oh wait, no. I think I have problems with wind because my eyes are very sensitive to wind. So I think I also have a weakness to wind. So I guess we share weaknesses, Blazy. We do have the same weakness. We are weak to fire and wind. I love windy days, but the problem is that I live in an area where there is a constant state of how do I say it? There is always a construction going on. There is always someone breaking the ground or building something and lifting up dust. So my eyes are like I pray for a rainy day because it's when the dust settles down, so it doesn't bother my eyes. It's part of one of the reasons why I prefer rainy days. I hate dust. I feel like I should have this written down somewhere. That's not an RP site. Let me see what I am strong against. I am strong against ice. I am weak against. I am kind of weak against light, I guess, because I have photosensitivity. I am strong against darkness. What else? My physical... I guess it's like persona, it depends. Eventually when you improve your persona, it becomes stronger against physical attacks. Let me see, lightning. I am strong against lightning. There are moments where people would get shocked by mistake. And most people would be like, hey, I got shocked, right? I'm not like that. I take the shock and I'm like, juicy electricity flowing through my body. It's like, I feel the vibration. My nerves are responding. I love it. All I have in canon is ice and 4 knives. So it's kind of like Sakuya if she had the ability to produce ice. Sounds like a kink. Yeah. It kind of is. Like Koki, I remember that Koki has a kink for masochism, particularly shock items. Now, I'm not gonna wear a shock collar, but I'm just saying that I can tolerate the electricity better. It's like, oh, I'm getting shocked. Oh, okay. Could you please shock my back? I have a bit of a sore pain in one of my muscles. Please. Thank you. Now, obviously, please don't shock my balls. I don't think the word needs me to shock the image of me shocking my balls. Let me go back and read what you guys say. My dad boycott thinking harm. Yeah. And let me see. But yeah, I hope the next Pope is gonna be a better one. What else? Oh yeah, usually that's the part where I would say, oh, the drama of Cinder, etc. Oh my gosh, the betrayal, right? And you already saw the news on Arthur's, you already saw the news everywhere, like, no, there's no need to talk about it much. One thing I can say that I told you in Arthur's server, however. I am so glad that I quit the server that I was 3 years ago. And I met new people. I met Hina Bobina. I met Arthur. I met DJ. I met Wolf and Blazy and Snorlax, etc. Jazahol. I'm so glad I met all of those people because they constantly prove to me. Oh, and Speedy is also a good one. They constantly prove to me. Oh, Ninja, of course, Ninja. And they constantly prove to me. Oh, and Typhlo as well. Shoutouts to Typhlo. Let me give a shout out to him, even though he's not here. Because it's a small boy and he needs love. But yeah. I am so glad. I love that Hina changed to the clown mode. Model. It's so good. I'm so happy for her because she constantly say that this was her original plan, but she got talked down by someone to not pick that model. So seeing her finally chasing her dream of what she originally wanted and seeing that she was right all along, I understand her completely. It's so cathartic. It's so cathartic to see your idea flourishing. Like, props for her. Big props for her. And we love it. It's perfect. It fits her. That's what matters. It fits Hina Bobina. She is a clown. It was already there, but she could never fully manifest it. Clowns are delightful. Yeah, I love it. Clowns are amazing. And okay, so about the Cinder thing, yeah, like I said, I'm so glad I met all of those VTubers, all of those people, because they constantly reminded me and reassured me of something that was constantly scratching at the back of my head. That being a transactional person is bad, and that it doesn't reflect the VTuber community. Some people might be like that, but being transactional is not the whole schmuck of being a VTuber. Because it's very fascinating, because we constantly hear like we often see, oh, don't be parasocial. We constantly hear about that aspect, about constantly rejecting the extreme of being a parasocial indie, but they don't often mention the total opposite of being a transactional person, where there's complete apathy and everything is just exchanging. That is equally bad. And now we saw a clear example by a big VTuber about what happens when you become transactional with other people in this midst. I don't know why some people fight so hard to not be a piece of shit. I know, it's so weird. But yeah, it's... Don't be transactional, people. Life is a balance. Life is a balance. You need to understand the social dynamics, and at the same time, you need to be... but understand that empathy is very important. You need to understand that people are humans. They need to... They have their needs, they have their circles, they have their desires. They want to reach, they want to connect. And it's a back and forth, but you have to open yourself and understand their needs. And be respectful of them. Because if you aren't, you're gonna be a piece of shit. I don't know why some people fight so... Honestly, some people just are like that VTuber regular guy out and about, yeah. And but yeah, this is my take on that. Don't be... Everyone keeps saying don't be parasocial. I'm gonna say don't be transactional. Don't be transactional either. I understand that life has many layers of degrees of transactionalness. But I'll reiterate that you should not go that way as well. I just think if you are a nice person who never had the displeasure of meeting someone like that, you probably don't notice the warning signs before it's too late. Yeah. If we take Cinder's story into consideration, she had it rough in her environment, and then molded her to be that way. So it's kind of like a broken person, and that broken person did something bad and irreversible. But the worst part is that if she acknowledged that she had issues and what she did was bad, and she straight up said, I fucked up, I am in the wrong, I understand if you don't want to be friends with me, I understand if you guys hate me, I completely understand, I'm gonna take some days off, I'm sorry, I'm deeply sorry, it's my fault, I burned the bridges. If she came out clean like that, and then she came back, I think that her chances would have been better. If she just acknowledged, I fucked up, if you don't want to be around me, it's okay. Because I am a believer of redemption. But redemption happens when the person acknowledges it. Truly acknowledges it. Then after she acknowledges it, then the rest of the people have to acknowledge her redemption. Because if that she doesn't acknowledge and expect people to acknowledge her first, what happens is nobody's gonna acknowledge her. Odds are in place. I think I'm gonna grab a bit of honey to soften my throat, and then I'm gonna start the game, and we can kind of like finish the final thoughts about this, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Have fun. Have a good lunch, Blazy. Thank you for stopping by. Much love. Love. I'm back. Took a bit of honey to soften my throat. I think it's because it's been a long while since I streamed. So talking actively is to... I got rusty, essentially. It's been so good yapping all this time. Even he hasn't done it since 1973. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's been so long since I streamed. Sorry, it's been so long since I did a 1 hour yapping, when you think about it. Because usually I would be like, okay, I'm gonna stop by 30 minutes or something. Alright, let's go for the game. Right? Also, I think you mentioned something related to AI before. Let me check it. It was around the Pope. Oh, there you go. Despite the flood of eerie videos, no real episode of The Simpsons predicted Pope Francis' death. Does all the work of artificial intelligence AI, there were plenty of clues left behind. Oh. I see. So it was all a ruse. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I guess it's the same thing with the Black Pope thing. It's just wishful thinking. Yeah, it was debunked. I see. Well, time to break the news to my dad. He often believes that too often. Rufus right, I love those Nintendo songs. Part of the reason why I don't often use them for background talking is because it's not because I'm the trouble of Nintendo. Like, I think Nintendo doesn't. For all the evil that Nintendo is, they don't care. They don't actively care. They like their mindset is, dude, just don't go be like, oh, I'm making money out of your business, etc. Like, don't be actively like that. Don't be an asshole. If you like that, if the content is not if the music is not the main thing, if the content is something else, then Nintendo is like, okay, whatever. I'm gonna pull my super law ninjas or whatever for every Nintendo fan trying to make a video about a new trick in Super Mario, or a funny moment where they put the Mario song. If anything, it's free publicity. But I did read the rules, and basically they be like, yeah, just don't be an asshole. Essentially, they just said, do something else, okay? Do something else besides that. Sorry, I'm logging on Steam. Didn't I still have the option to use Nintendo Music? Yeah. Like I said, Wolf was right. Wolf was absolutely right. Nintendo Music is great to use as background. Nintendo Music, exactly. And the reason... Wait, did I just log the... Oh, okay, I just saw this. Okay. And the reason why I don't often play it too much is because I have this autistic thing where I would prefer to play the games first before playing their songs. Which is a contradiction because I did play the Dead Rising 2 song before, and I think... I mean, I did play the game, so that doesn't count. Don't bother with... Don't worry about this, the clipping sound, okay? It's a Sony game. It's part of the show. Wait, why is it not recording? Wait, now it's recording. Yeah, don't worry about the clipping. This is a Sony game, as you know, Sony games have the sometimes they glitchy. But the cutscenes in the game are fine. It's just an intro for some weird reason. And that is Days Gone. So the reason why I decided to pick this game out of the blue is that this game has been dead for a long ass time. And out of nowhere, yesterday, I think it was yesterday or before yesterday, they released a DLC. For some weird reason. I mean, it's okay, so it's like if you... So, I don't know if you guys know about Two Worlds too, but that game has been dead for way longer. Way longer. And... way longer. And... that game, out of the blue, after like 10 years or something, threw the DLC. Another game that also did that was Postal 2. Postal 2 also released a DLC after many years. Days Gone is not that many years. However, it's a similar avenue. For some weird reason, they decided to make... They basically woke up from the dead and be like, I have another one in me. And... Moti said very... She didn't like the game. She had a very bad experience with the game. Kind of like traumatic for her. So when I told her that they released a DLC after all this time, she was like, what? What? How? It's like she was having flashes of a nightmare awakening again. It's really impressed, to be honest. Yeah, it was debunked. Just like when Obama was elected for the first time, the world was gonna end. It's really nice to have the option to use it. Yeah. So, yeah, I have this autistic thing where I feel like I would need to play those games before I can play their songs. It's dumb, but it's something that I have. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I did play Nintendo games, but I wasn't that big of a fan of Nintendo games. Mostly because they weren't as popular in South America. So because of that, I didn't enter into contact with games like Kirby. Super Mario I played, but only like the first and second one. What else? Metroid, I only began to play it after the emulator era came about. What else? Kirby, Zelda. Zelda was also emulator. I only began to play it by the time when the emulators became popular. What else? What else? Castlevania. Castlevania was on... my first Castlevania was on PlayStation 1. It was Symphony of the Night. Then I learned that there was more in Nintendo, and then I went for the emulators. But yeah, as you can see, not many games. Like, think of a Nintendo iconic Donkey Kong. I never played Donkey Kong. A sin, I know, but I never played Donkey Kong. I remember that when I was a kid, there was a rhythm game involving Donkey Kong where you had to hit a bongo in one of those arcades. And I remember that there was a store, that there was an event where people would go there to try to take their chances to win the tournament with the rhythm game. And I remember those days. But that was the only thing that I remember Nintendo related that involved Donkey Kong, I think. Because besides that, nothing. What else? I think I did play Donkey Kong, but no, I think I did, but I didn't play it. This is gonna sound like a Mandela effect, but there was a time when someone had this crazy experiment where they, I don't know how to explain this, but on the PlayStation 1, there was those discs where people would often, crazy, but they would put the Nintendo games inside of them. I don't know how they did it, but I remember that it was something that they did back then. And I had and I remember that I went to those black markets kind of stuff, and they sold it as, oh, a bunch of games inside of one sort of thing, because I was too used to the magazine CDs that follow that formula, right? And when I tried it, at the time I was like, oh, this is just PlayStation games, etc. And then I realized that it was some crazy ass scientists or whatever on their mom's basement that emulated those games, put them on a CD, and then made them run on the PlayStation 1. I don't know how he did it, but I only learned many years after that all of those games that I was playing on the PlayStation 1 on those CDs were actually from Nintendo. Nintendo or other stuff, I don't know. Like mostly Nintendo. So, yeah, it's like I said, it feels like a Mandela effect. So, case in point, amongst those games, there was one that looked like Donkey Kong. So maybe, just maybe, I did play Donkey Kong in the most extraordinary of circumstances. Anyway, let's play the game. I tested the game, everything's fine. Interesting thing about this game, it has a permadeath mode, a speedrun mode, a new game mode. It was against a new game with new weapons, skills, bike customization. Okay, this is confusing because how do I explain this? I saw that there's two trophies to this game that require you to play the game either on hard 2 mode or survival 2 mode. However, there is another trophy that requires me to play on survival mode, 1 or 2. But there is another trophy that asks you to play the game on New Game Plus. So I saw that someone mentioned that, oh, you can play New Game Plus. You can play New Game Plus, survival, and then you can get all of the trophies that way. But usually with games, you have to play the main game before you can unlock the New Game Plus. So why is New Game Plus already here? New Game Plus begins a new game with the weapon, skills, bike customization, economic credit, trust stats, and track progress from a previously completed main story. In theory, honestly, I'm gonna do story mode. Okay, for players who want to experience the story, decrease enemy difficulty. For players who want to take on the broken world. For players who want to test their skills, increase enemy difficulty. Hard to. Players who want to charge themselves for increased enemy difficulty. For players who want to tough it out on the broken world, increase enemy difficulties, disables fast travel, and hides the HUD. So this is the mod that is gonna... This is basically, I wanna be Fallout New Vegas with 2 cents. Basically, I want to suffer. For players who have what it takes to survive, for increased enemy difficulty, disables fast travel, and hides the HUD. Basically, Fallout New Vegas hardcore mode. You hate yourself. Essentially that. And unfortunately, we have to do this for New Game Plus, so... Now, I'm not gonna play everything on stream in New Game Plus, but you know. Considering that this disables fast travel, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna do story mode, get every trophy up to hard 2. Then after I get everything, I will in the future, in my spare time, do the New Game Plus. And do survival too. Start a new game, hard difficulty would not be able to change it later in the game. Yeah. To start a New Game Plus, select a save with a completed main story. A completed main story. So there is a... Okay, so maybe... Okay, I'm curious. I'm very curious now. I have to know. To start a New Game Plus, select a save with a completed main story. Oh... This save does not contain a completed main story. Okay, so there is a block. There is a barrier. Okay, it's just a different way of tackling. But there is actually a barrier. Okay, hard 2. Let me double check. No speaking hard 2. Hard 2. Why are we picking hard 2? Wait, aren't they... No, I want story mode. I think I have to delete the save, that's why. New game, story mode, R2, cancel. What the fuck is this? There is no option to delete the save. And the game, the now crashed Borderless, whatever. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. It's a neat trick known as delete the memory of the saves. Okay, I don't want to go through all that trouble because it's very... I'm lazy. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna. This is a perfect day. I want everything to be easy. So here's what I'm gonna do since the game already picked my marbles for me. I remember that I picked hard too when I selected the story and whatever. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, enjoy the crackling. Not my fault. It's the game. Dude, this is insane. Why doesn't he give me the option to delete the save? It immediately forces you into New Game Plus. This is so ass. So yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I am... press any key. I am pressing any key. Oh, it's because I'm selecting. Okay, never mind. Let me try again, just in case. Auto NG Plus, yeah, it's so weird. Wait! Now he accepted it! So it was glitchy, that's all. Well, God provides.
She's burning up. The knife must have nicked her kidney or something. She's turning septic.
Speak louder.
Little sister.
So stupid. It was this little kid. This goddamn little kid.
Big goddamn knife. Hey, help me.
Shit.
No, Mom. You don't want to be here when they come through. We gotta get to the roof. Flag down one of those choppers. All right. Wait, we need help. She's been wounded.
What's wrong with her?
Well, she's not. Whatever the hell's going on out there, she's been stabbed.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh, okay. Listen, O'Brien. If we don't get her to a hospital, she's going to die.
There are no more hospitals.
Oh, come on. No more hospitals. You got doctors, you got triage, you got a MASH unit.
Oh, look, I'm just a grad student, okay? I got volunteered for this. I'm not even supposed to be out here.
Brian.
Okay. Shit. I've only got room for 2 of you, okay? 2.
We got room for 2.
You're overweight, okay? I can only take 2 of you, 2.
Classic choices in the apocalypse.
Come on, help me. Come on. All right, sweetheart. It's okay. You're gonna be all right.
I got her.
I'm gonna be right back. Okay, Boozer, let's go. We gotta get on that.
Hold on.
We gotta get on that
I
chopper.
heard what he said. There's only room for 2 on that chopper. Go. Go with her. I'll be okay. Look, I've been through worse shit than this before. You know?
Yeah, we have. Where are you going?
What?
Where? Where?
Refugee camp, west of Three Finger Jack.
No.
Boozer is never gonna make it without me. I want this back.
Take my giant ass ring.
You coming?
No.
Deke!
Oh, shit. What did you do?
He stick with the bros. That's what he did. You always stick with the homies. All considered, it's good to play a game that doesn't have AI slop all over the place. No DLSS. Just good old graphics. 3 years old dead.
We lost him.
He can't be far.
Wait, hold on. Cut your engine.
Oh my god, she's a
Alive.
she's a tomato.
Alvarez, hey. Alvarez, what happened here? I mean, who did this? Was it Rippers?
The Reapers.
Young.
Leon S. Kennedy? How dare he? That's why you'll never go on a date with Leon. Yeah, fucking Leon. They told him to beat his meat, not beat each other's... not beat someone to a meat.
Come on.
Biker gangs in my neighborhood. Also, is the sound okay for you guys? I hope that it's fine. Considering that everything's maxed. I hope it is.
Shit! He's got ammo! No shit, he can't have much!
Okay, now time to chase Mr. Leon over here. Honestly, the frames are behaving well so far. Oops! My driving, however, not so much. Ugh. I hope that the aiming in this game is better than Horizon Zero Dawn, honestly. My god, the aiming is so bad in that game. I think the reason why it's bad in Horizon Zero Dawn is because for some weird reason...
Son of a bitch! You hit him. Hold up! He laid his bike down.
The analog stick is probably fighting for control with... everything on the computer.
Cover me. Right behind you.
Do you guys think that having a tattoo on the head is painful? I mean, maybe if the person is already bald, it's not a big deal. It's like, oh, he's already bald, so it's not, it's fine. But if the person still having hair growing up, I feel like he's gonna have some issues there. I guess we have to apply the Aang from Avatar, the Last Airbender logic, where he has a tattoo, but he can grow hair regardless. And it's not a bother. Actually, that's a great question. Do you think that Aang had, when he made his tattoo, he felt the meanest headache from head to back when he made all those arrows? Because think about it, he's a 12-year-old and it goes a long way. And more importantly, do you think that he has an arrow going up his ass? I mean, think about it. There's an arrow everywhere. Do you think he has an arrow down there? Do you think that so many questions? I remember that there was a joke that people would do in arts, you know? Like, I'm not gonna, you know, the not safe for work ones, but even his thing down there had an arrow. Tracking, press ARS to transfer a vision to reveal close enough information about the surroundings. Okay. Red Dead Redemption.
How's he going? There isn't shit out of here but a bunch of freaks.
Well, maybe I was wrong about him having to deal with Copeland.
No, Leon's been fencing shit to Copeland for a long time. Finally caught up with him.
So, the survival vision is kind of like Red Dead Redemption. Kind of. The graphics are good. You know, I kind of miss those graphics, you know. As we get closer to hyper-realism, I feel like this is probably me. But the more we stick to hyper-realism, I feel like we're missing the details behind it. People are too over focuses on certain patterns of what is realistic, that they forget about I don't know, other details like the vegetation, the vibrant colors. Because in Amnesia when we have remasters like Oblivion Remaster, where sure it's beautiful, at the same time you feel like something is missing. Or should I say something is injected that yes, you can see that it's realistic, but it doesn't have the appeal. While with a game like that, sure, it's not as realistic, but it is realistic enough. But the point is you see the details and the colors.
Hey, wait. Hold up.
Hold up.
Shit. All right, let me see.
Wait, did he pull the schizo moment?
Wait. Here. Down this way. Tracks are fresh.
There is a thing that you can disable in the game where you can tell Deacon to shut the fuck up when there's a clue nearby, by the way. Like, I think it's because a bunch of people back then were complaining. So they had to add a mode to disable it after. And obviously I enable it back again because I want him to be a schizophrenic guy in the apocalypse. It feels right, you know.
So where the hell did you learn to track shit anyway?
Used to go elk hunting with my old man when I was a kid. Ended up tracking shit for miles.
I want to learn how to hunt. I think everyone should learn how to hunt. Like it's one of those basic.
Holy shit!
Ouch! You're out of bullets.
Come on.
Where is he?
You okay, brother?
Yeah. Just a graze. Son of a bitch can't aim worth a damn.
Son of a bitch.
I'm fine, Boozer.
I think that is it just me or the sound is. Oh, it's me. I put my sound too low. Much better. Now I can hear everything. I thought the sound was too low, but it was me who had put it on.
He must be heading down there toward the falls.
He's losing a lot of blood. He's not getting far. Come on.
Survival. What? Survival hint. Jump obstacles. I missed the clue. But it's. It doesn't matter. I saw it. Look at those beautiful guys.
Search him. Bleeding out. That's a hell of a way to go. It's slow. A lot of pain.
Okay, now that I updated the sound, I'm starting to realize that the dialogue is a bit too high. 8 maybe? Sound effect volume 9. Music volume 9 maybe?
But I suppose you'd know all about that.
She was still breathing when we found her, you piece of shit.
I wasn't gonna waste a bullet not on her.
Hold on for a second. Now, where's the stash, Leon? If you tell us, well, unlike you, I can promise you we'll make it quick. Don't look like you'd be suffering for too long. Leon, you got a little problem here. See, they can smell your blood from all the way down there. What do you suppose that feels like? Huh? Torn apart? Heap alive?
Guess he's gonna find out. Fuck you.
Goodbye, Leon.
No, wait. All right, no. I got it right here. Take it.
Where?
In the cemetery. It's in the old cemetery.
Thank you.
No, you said. Do it. Don't leave me out here, man. Do it. Do it! You goddamn liar! Do it.
Tuck's gonna need something for the bounty.
Yeah, but they can't say anything about that
Do
cap.
everything, bro. We don't want to leave anyone to the freaks. Not even a piece of shit like Leon.
Wait, that was a collectible? Well, technically, you collected a hat. Cap. But it is a collectible. Let me check something. It's because I have my own system for audio, so I wanted to see if the system is having issues of acting fine.
Hey, hold up. I want to search this camp, see if I can't find something to fix up this scratch.
Find materials to craft bandage. Okay. Survival mode. So a bottle of
Make something out of this.
water and cloth. Survival wheel. Oh no, I'm having flashbacks from Horizon Zero Dawn, which I still gotta play one eventually. Distractions, special weapons, traps. See, this is a better way to classify our weapons. Look at this. Everything has its proper place. Primary weapon, secondary weapon, traps, special weapon, distractions. I like that. Now, granted, you can say, oh, but I prefer the wheel where I can just put whatever the hell I want. Sure, sure, sure. I'm just saying. Craft.
No, I just gotta put them together and yes.
So here inside the survival wheel, select the bandage and hold. Oh, okay. I see.
There. Yeah, that ought to do it. Guess I won't be losing the arm anytime soon.
Pain consumes stamina. No shit, Sherlock.
Oh, we were going hunting tonight. Take some bounties into Tucker.
Well, not if it's pissing down rain.
Nah, man, we need the camp credits. Gotta stock up on supplies.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to be out all night, though.
Jesus. I gotta get in shape.
I agree. If there's one thing everyone should learn earlier in the apocalypse is to
Gonna see if there's anything we can salvage on Leon's bike.
be fit.
No. God damn it.
What?
Son of a bitch.
Ah, he shot his bike.
Guessing it's a fuel line unless you just pissed yourself.
Fuel pump. Leon. Yeah, shot up my damn fuel pump. Can we get anything off Leon's bike?
Nah, it's done. Look, let's just go back to O'Leary Mountain. We'll head out in the morning, find some parts, and come back and get your bike.
Crazy Willies.
I think I got a better idea. Why don't we just get it while we're out here?
What?
Well, Crazy Willie's isn't far from here. Let's just head over there.
What are you thinking?
We were going out hunting tonight anyway. Crazy Willie's is as good a place as any.
Yeah, okay. Hey, what did Leon give you?
Map of some kind. Once we get my bike back, let's head up to the cemetery, look around.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, look at those boys hanging out together now. So up close.
So tomorrow, you get the drugs, take him to Tucker, collect on Leon's back.
Drugs?
Then I say we head north.
You think shit's any different up north?
Don't matter, I think it'd do us good. Get the hell away from here.
Guys, do you see what it's... Okay. This is how... 734 days gone. This is how... you make a fog in the game. Look at this. It doesn't need to be strong. It's there. You can feel the fog. It's already...
Hold on, something's blocking the road.
Careful. I saw a setup like this a couple days ago. A bunch of rippers blocked the road with an old truck.
Come on, help me move it.
It's doing its job, and that's what matters. Pushing vehicles. Some vehicles can move to clear or block paths. Hold to push them. Oh, really?
Yep.
Push!
It's because I often see games where they... Whoa! Ouch. Okay, I did perform a melee attack. Oh, I see. Oh! To switch targets, hold L in enemy's direction, press RT. Oh. Control direction to L and tap RB to roll. Ah. I learned. Ouch. I mean, props for being that realistic. Because you see that sometimes you take a hit because there's no time for you to evade. But they make it in a way that you feel... It's not robotic. You feel that there is an organic aspect to it. Ouch. Can I cure myself? No? Oh, okay. Ran through them. Where do they days go when they gone? To the next day? Maybe?
Coming up on the old Nero checkpoint.
We're almost there.
Where does the time go? To space? That's what physics
How you want to do this?
say, right?
Loan me your shotgun. I'll walk point.
Yeah, Baldy, give me the shotgun. So far, it's been a while since I've seen a game apply
Point had him backed up pretty good.
fog properly.
Good it did him. I'd rather be buried back with the goddamn pioneers.
Yeah.
Shit. Look at them all. Bunch of goddamn dumbasses, the lot of them. What were they thinking? Hey, Mr. Fed, can we sit here and wait till a goddamn horde comes through and just kills us all?
Bad way to go out, trapped in a shithole like this.
This is often how it goes. People... Wait, is that a machine gun? Or am I crazy? No, it's just scrap. Oh, he's following me. That's cool, he's covering me. Wait, there's something here. Ah, cloth. Right. I forgot. This is a post-apocalyptic game. That means I can open trunks and grab stuff. Can I make more of this? No, because I need a sterilizer. The sterilizer in the previous case being the Walter. Can I run? No, not yet.
Walter. 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 Walter.
Walter.
Walter. Walter. Walter.
Walter.
Walter. Walter.
Ah. Walter.
Walter. Walter. Walter. Walter. Walter.
Ah, finally I can get more health. Wait, it says I have to hold. Oh, I guess it's because you can put it as a quick item, maybe. Yeah, so far it's a good introduction.
Oh, Jesus.
Game has.
There. Come on, let's go.
Oh, it's a nest.
Wait, hold up. How many Molotovs you got left back here?
Let's hit it on the way back. Leave it.
Yeah. Leave it my ass.
Son of a bitch. You're hoping someone's home.
Damn right.
Sounds like you got your wish.
Here we go.
Got you.
Joe.
Deke. Deke. Hey, Deke. Bro. I think it's dead.
He's just venting, man.
You're gonna break my shotgun.
Yeah, he was right. You're gonna break your shotgun. You think a stock comes every day in the zombie apocalypse?
You're going up there again.
What are you talking about?
Goddamn refugee camp. You only act like this when you're thinking about going up there.
Act like what?
It's not your fault that she's dead.
Oh, she died.
If you'd gotten on that chopper with Sarah, all that would have changed is you'd be dead too.
Look, just drop it.
She died.
Okay. Okay.
I remember that Motti didn't like the Schizo talking. I mean, she found it... I think she found funny, but it was annoying. Maybe I'll get annoyed as well. But so far, I like the talk that he does. You know, there's I'm gonna go up there. Okay, sure, yeah. Oh, that...
Good night.
Deacon Bounty. Load the shotgun.
Finally.
Stop rigging! Wait, there's more, I think. No? Okay, there you go. Oh, there's spots here.
Nothing like scrap.
Scrap. I love scrap. Nothing here. Okay, progress. Run, my boy. It's like...
You're not getting your bike through there.
Try that service tunnel. See if you can clear us a path from the other side.
Got it. Just keep your headlight pointed that way.
Oh, they have a... I just realized that they don't like light. They're like me. They're ghouls. Ah, yes. Sterilizer. In that case, we should make more. Just in case. I knew it! I fucking knew it! Well, let me see the goodies they were hiding here. Anything else? You know, it's impressive that the lights, the flashlight doesn't run out. Because in Dying Light, for example, the flashlight has a battery. Ah, here we go again.
I didn't plan on this, goddammit.
Me neither. The boot knife's damage is low, but it's unbreakable. Since the boot knife... Oh, he's dead. I'm not gonna waste my bullet. Okay, give me a second. I need to turn this off. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Do you guys like the train that I just put it below? I was trying to find a way to redimension the game screen and whatever I want to show. Because I obviously felt like I was thrashing too much and the redimension was not good. But I had to fill up the space below, but I didn't know with what. So I decided to just put trains. Because I like trains. To be fair, I wanted to find a kind of like an... Oh, he's just hanging. Also, does he have pink hair? Oh, never mind, it just... Never mind, it's No, it's a... What? It's a guy, but... Okay, never mind. I think he has pink hair, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I was trying to find
Come on.
Come over here. Ooh, oh. Mistakes were made. Okay. Nothing like a good shot of a shotgun. Come closer. Perfect. So I was trying to find like a train that was kind of closer to MS-DOS kind of game going on. In a way that I could redimension down below, but I couldn't find it. So that's the best I could do. Those trains, man, always eluding me. I feel like the movement of Deacon is a bit... It's the shotgun. It's a bit... It's a bit janky. It's sluggish. That's the word I'm trying to find. His movement is sluggish. Wait, do I have a pistol? I do. Primary weapon, boozer's shotgun. There's the pistol. I could try using the Nah.
Another nest.
Oh.
Yeah, I smell it. Oh. How many Molotovs you got left?
Whoa. You just used the last one.
Oh.
Got any shit to make more?
Yeah.
Okay, gimme. Ah, survival
This'll
whip.
just take a sec.
Yep. Distractions. Rock. Traps. Grenades. Oh, throwable, sorry.
That'll do it.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it, but first let me check there's something here. There is. Oh, fuck. Ads in place. Okay. I need to stretch my legs, so it's fine. So far, first impressions. I like the intro. The characters are alright, and it's a bit. This movement is a bit janky. The combat, more or less alright. Hachu. Okay, so I was kind of wondering if I did pick the right. If I didn't pick anything wrong. But I did pick right, so it's fine. I'm gonna stretch my back a little bit. Be right back. I am sorry for the delay. I am back. Why is this song so... Oh, give me a second. Yeah. Sorry, the moment that I... It's because my family wanted to talk to me. Mamon. The mom demanded to talk. Family is interesting. They detect, they smell when you're busy. Now, the good news is that now that the schedule is... Like I said, I'm liking the new schedule. Because it's a mix of the... it's kind of like a mixture of the old schedule with the new schedule. So I just made the perfect hybrid that fits my style. This is my Kingdom Come Deliverance. But for real, I like it. I like this new schedule. Stream today in about 4 hours. Oh, Speed is gonna stream today. So I'm checking what's up in the background. Arthur is not inclined to that. He said, I remember that he even mentioned, "Oh, I don't check the Discord. There are streamers that keep checking their stuff and whatever." I'm like, I'm not Arthur. I constantly check for new stuff and whatever because it's sometimes there's something important. And to be fair, Arthur also does the same. It's just that what he means, he doesn't constantly check it. Anyway, let me go back to the game. But yeah, Family has an interesting ability of detecting when you're busy. But fortunately, it was just to give a hi and tell what happened. It's like, oh, that happened. No, the Habibis. Your dad bought the Habibis and the smell of meat, etc. It's nauseating. I'm like, oh yeah, really? I used to eat Habibis a lot. Then I stopped. Oh my god, it ripped his arm apart. What the hell is that slash? I kind of like how the shotgun ripped his arm apart.
Give me a sec.
Okay. Anything new? Already opened that. There's something here. Probably. No? No, there's nothing here. There's just, oh, just a nest. Oh yeah, can I check the map now? Dude, this is a weird way to check the map. What the fuck is this UI? I don't want to look at this now. It's gonna mess with my brain. But let me check the map at least. Okay, so this is the map of the game, I guess. It's a bit restrictive. Maybe it will expand as it goes. Like maybe, yeah, maybe it's like that or something. Because I feel like there's something below, but anyway. I don't want to look at that too much, otherwise I feel like I'm gonna have a... gonna stress me out. Farewell, fire the... Farewell, fire the... and rescue. Farewell, fire department. Imagine the funerary. Did I just fuse Portuguese with English? How do you say, Never mind.
I've been thinking about what you said about riding north.
Just saying, you need to get away from here. Clear your head, you know?
In the morning, was turning the bounties, and we'll hit the road.
Hell yeah, brother. Now you're talking. You wanted a freak show?
Shit.
Place is crawling.
Oh no. Oh, they cannibalize on each other as well.
Shit, we're gonna need more ammo. What are you thinking? And I already know it's a bad idea.
You just ride on through. You pull as many of them off as you can. And I go in through the back, down that hill, find the garage.
Shit.
All right, you just give me a few minutes to find the part that I need. You ride back, we ride the hell out. After I kill a few of the bastards.
Swear to God, you got a death wish.
Like I said, not tonight.
Run, you stinking sons of bitches!
Come on! That's right! Here I am, motherfuckers! Oakville's right here!
Dude. Best friend ever to agree with that dumb idea.
Goddamn newts. Go on. Get out of here, you little shits.
Yeah, you can see that they're busy. Why did they went to the rooftop? Wait, can I grab this? Yes, I can. I just grab it. Okay, do I have to go around or... They seem to be protecting the upper part. Oh, that's how I changed my gun. Okay. Dude, this is very The Last of Us when you think about it. Mere weapons can find the worst, and can appear from a bolt knife. Use them to take your enemies faster. I'm starting to understand. Okay, they... Okay. There's one over there. He's distracted. Maybe I can slowly go around. Yeah. Bushes provide cover for stealth. If you haven't been spotted, remain crouched with B to stay hidden and use rocks to create distraction. I know that this is an Assassin's Creed kind of thing, but you know, after we played Horizon Zero Dawn, it's like I'm seeing a fusion of ideas with this game. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just mentioning it. Stealth. Okay, so I can't stealth. Perfect. Okay, so they're using the roof as their thing. Got a bottle? Oh, for the Molotov, okay. I don't think that Y is a good place to put a button so you can switch your weapons, honestly. Police. Oh! Almost. Oh, I think it's because the body of the other guy was here. Because remember, they can cannibalize on each other. This is also a good tactical way of handling zombies. Like, have you ever wondered why in like, for example, The Walking Dead, they always go with the, oh, shoot the head, right? But the zombie still needs his spine to connect to the rest. So why don't they just stab their spine? Or shoot the neck. Since it's gonna disconnect with the rest of the body. It's something that I always wondered. Remember, they can smell the bodies. If they, according to that one, they can get hungry. See, there's one over there. Too risky. Let's go. Wait. Oh, it's on the other side of the fence. It's fine. Oh, I can climb into dumpsters to hide from freakers. That's how they call it. This is something else that I find it funny with zombie stories. They always invent names for them to try to be different. It's not the zombies, it's the... I was kind of getting scared that he threw the whole clip, which he kind of did, but he put the bullet in the proper place. That's what matters. Toilet paper. We need to make more Molotov. Rock. Where is he? Turn off the lights, maybe? Good thing I have this third eye cameraman looking out for me. Oh, baseball bat. Baseball bat is better. Bottle of water. There he is. Is there anyone else? There's a zombie over here. No, there's only one zombie. But yeah, every zombie show, story, or whatever, they try to differentiate themselves by saying, oh, the biters. Right? Now it's the freakers here. If I wanted to make a zombie story, I can just throw up names like, oh, what are the zombies of your universe? And I say, oh, the Gooners. Yeah, the Gooners. They kept looking at porn and eventually they became zombies. Because, I don't know, of some drug that allowed them to not have a refractory period. And as a result, they became addicted to that. And it morphed their zombies through a mixture of adrenaline and the chemicals, and now they're zombies. And it's run by a company, and it's all the fault of a company called, give me good names for shady companies. The X company, there's already an X, and we don't want to touch on that. But the name. How about who provides for the Coomers?
Deke, how's it going, brother? You ready?
Not yet. Still gotta find a way into Willie's garage. Gotta be a fuel pump inside.
Well, hurry your ass up. I rode past one of those, what the hell do you call them? The shit that Rippers put up.
Sigils.
Yeah. It means they're up here somewhere.
Ah. Must be the gang. Supplies. Supplies are good. Where is this? I don't think I should have opened that, Deacon. Dude, what year is this? This TV is so... Well, it's the countryside, so that could be justified. Kerosene. Oh my god, he has magic hands! After equip a distractor and press show, okay. Dude, guy has magic hands, he's just... Frontier Motor brochures. Oh, I got a collectible. What is this? Oh, never mind. Oh, the door closes. Good, good. Well, I got a collectible. There's probably more, but I'm focusing on the objectives. I don't want to be a murder hobo. The entrance might be there. Gas cans can be used to refuel your bike and generators. I see. I'll get a gas can.
Guess not.
Guess not, alright. Chat, you're gonna think I'm stupid, but I forgot what the objective is. Oh yeah, right, they need, I think, gas. Maybe. Drop this. Hello. What is this? Oh, there's a car here. And... this. No signs of enemies. There's another gas can over here. Oh right, I remember. They said they would need a spare parts for something. Suppressors? Silence your guns by attaching a suppressor. Select a compatible gun in the survival and press RB to attach it. Oh, hi Milk! Hi! How are you doing? Milk, I am now on a new schedule. This is my schedule. It's gonna be now the super late night or it's gonna be the super late night and it's not gonna be the high up in the mornings. It's gonna be evenings. Now I can watch you, yeah. This is the same, it's the Brazilian time. The only safe time when I can just relax. It's because I made the realization that mornings are complicated. And we need to eat, we need to do our stuff. And evenings is the only proper time when we can relax. Silence your guns. Survival wheel. Dude, I got a silencer. Sidearm. Attach. Oh my god, I have a silencer. We're back, I need to piss. Okay. I can now raid Jazza and Telt. And if DJ starts, depending on how he starts his stream, I can raid him as well. I can also raid Remuchi. Remuchi is a VTuber that went back from her hiatus, and she often streams around 5 PM my time. So now I can also raid her. She's a cutie. She's a very goofy goober. I remember that back then I had an inclination for horny streamers or horny content. And then I grew up a little bit and by a little bit I mean a few years. And I realized that a good ass is good. I mean, ass is always good. But I like a clown. I'm a clown enjoyer. I like to goof around. You can have the happiness of... You can have happiness for a while, like 5 minutes of happiness, or you can maximize your happiness with good laughter. And I decided to maximize my... Whoa! Oh, it's a baby! It's a kid! It's a kid! Kill the child! Kill the child! Okay, he's dead. You see this, guys? This is what happens if you play Minecraft. It's a sad way to go.
Shit, boarded up. Gotta find another way in.
What do you mean boarded up?
Way in through the roof.
I don't understand, Magic Man. What do you mean boarded up? I don't see any boards. Whatever. And Peace John Blood restored. Oh, welcome back, Milk. In the span of when you were away, we had to kill a child. Why didn't the kid bring a support chicken? Ah, good question. If only he had the chicken jockey combo. Okay, how do I... Oh, I see. This is what he meant by boarded. He was reading the text of something up at the front. Okay, how do I get up there then? It's probably... Is there a way to get up from here? No. It's gotta be... Oh, wait. Maybe I can go from here. Yes, I can.
I'm more notes. God damn it.
Yeah. Go around.
That's right.
Oh, it's a... Yeah! A shout! Oh my god! See, this is what happens when Arthur has kids joining his stream. That's literally what happens. Look, I think you have to edit the ability in English and do a video to explain beside the private to our fellow friends. What? Lucky, I think you have to editability and English and do a video to explain beside the privacy to our fellow friends. You know, I find it funny mentioning the English thing considering... Yeah, considering the dyslexia. Dyslexia hit me hard. Wait a moment. Look, I think you should have ability in English in the video explain this. Oh my god. Okay, there's a hole here where the kids came from. How did they came out? Did they... Oh, they were... I see. I see. They were actually on the upper part, hiding, or maybe in hibernation, and then when I moved to the rooftop, that's when they heard me. Okay, there's nothing here. I think you will have to use your edit ability in English and do a video to explain Beisola do privacy to our fellow fans. What do you mean Beisola do privacy? Wait, is that the thing that I have to pick? Martina. Sorry, Milk, I'm clueless about that. The OnlyFans superpower. YouTube pure. I don't check OnlyFans. I'm not that knowledgeable about OnlyFans. Like, not even Chaturbate, I'm not that kind of person. Why should I go for... Why should I... The only thing I know about OnlyFans, obviously, is the, you know, the porn, that a bunch of porn people went there, and that Mia Khalifa used to do a lot of oral testing over there. Among all the things. And now she wants to be seen as someone who isn't just that. But the problem is that she's not offering anything. Like, everyone's like, okay, show the other things that you have to offer. I'm gonna have to ask Gleo, are you happy now? Yeah. Yes, I am. Ask Gleo. Gleo might know better. Sorry, this is... You caught me on a blind spot. You literally caught me on a blind spot. I don't know about that one. Where is... Find a way into the garage. Oh, right. Dude, why do I have a fish memory? For those kinds of things. I have to go here. Kid? There's a kid here. Come here, little kid. Ah! Ah! And that is why we should ban kids as fast as we can. Wait, how did... When did... I don't know what I have in my inventory now. Actually, that's a good question. How do I... Wait, do I have to manually save like in... I think my brain is not working properly. Oh, the kid that was inside this thing is now up there. The game did a weird refresh where... Now he's up there, I see.
Shit, boarded up. I gotta find another way in. Maybe there's a way in.
But I need to see the extension of how much he refresh everything. Because I have no idea. Wait, did they have to refresh everything? Maybe it's just that area that got to refresh. No, the plant got to refresh as well. I'm confused. Well, regardless, I need to go up there. Come here. Okay, one down.
Yeah, that's right.
No! Fucking kids! Come here, come here. I'm gonna show you. Dude, they leap at you. Your turn. My god. Goddamn kids. I hope it didn't reboot too much of... Okay, this is the manual save, and those are autosaves that unfortunately I cannot delete them for some reason. Oh, now I know what this sound is. It's for it's the sound of the collectibles. Like this shipping sound. I was wondering. It's because I enabled the thing to find collectibles better. Okay, careful, careful. The kid is here. The kid is here. Careful, he can leap. Okay, one down.
More bounties.
Okay, now this is open. Okay, where's the collectible I keep hearing? That is not a good sound for collectibles, by the way. Seeking Gorgeous Man! Sure can.
Gotta be a fuel pump in here somewhere. Yeah, scrap.
Scrap is good. Rag. Scrap. More scrap. More rags. And a pump. I think.
Boozer, you there? I found the part. I'm heading out to the highway.
No!
Rippers. Boozer? Boozman?
No, no. No, no, no. Our friend needs us. Our friend needs us. Where's our bike?
Hang on, Boozman. I'm coming.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, shit.
It's our baldy friend, guys. He needs us. No! No!
These tats are dead symbols of a dead man. Dead symbols of the lost.
Get off me! Son of bitches! Biker man!
You must be brought low, biker man. For you are lost, and we are found.
Fuck you.
No!
We will show you.
You are not one of the found! You are the lost! The path. You are lost!
Get low!
No! You can take out by crouching next to it, press B to toggle crouch. While aiming with LT, press A to shoulder swap. I see. Shoulder swap. So he took one. Okay. I need to remove the silencer.
Hey, over here! You sons of bitches, get off him!
There you go.
Ripper assholes, come on!
Breathe down.
Boozer. I'm gonna kill them all.
Every fucking one of them. Oh my god.
My God.
Help you up. I got this. No, you don't. Come on, get up.
Fucking rippers.
We gotta go, pal.
It's like they were waiting for me or something. Fuck. I didn't see them, and then they were on me.
Oh, okay.
Mom, don't look at it. My goddamn arm.
I'm serious. Don't look at it.
God.
Don't look at it.
You can still save it. You can.
Oh, shit. Go.
You can still save his arm. You can still save it. If you apply a gel over it, and like there is a way.
Thought we'd never make it.
It's just gonna make sure it doesn't have an infection.
Hey, why don't you wait out here? Let me make sure it's all clear.
Screw that. There's a bunk calling my name.
Alright, pretty much like we left it.
What? Not like there's much to steal. Just gonna reintroduce myself.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna go out, find some shit for your arm, and get my bike. You gonna be okay?
Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I'll head over to that Nero checkpoint. They gotta have sterile bandages and
Wait,
painkillers.
don't leave my bike there.
No. I'm gonna be going out on foot while it's still light out.
Hey, I've got some ammo if you need it. In the footlocker by the door.
Thanks.
Hey, don't take my shotgun.
Boozer.
Give it back. Give him the shotgun.
All right.
Don't argue.
Thank you.
Give him the shotgun.
Just feel kind of naked without it.
Yeah, give him back the shotgun. Don't complain it. You can get it back. Maybe I'll give him as a gift. Speaking about that, let me see the inventory. Gear. Better than nothing, but not by much. Probably requires that shot to loss. I'm used for tagging as a distance. Okay, so it just tells you the items, what they do, and okay. This is just so you have an idea. Yeah, it shows the tutorials for each equipment. The binoculars. We sure didn't use the binoculars yet. Supplies. Doors make unit that tracks nearby freakers. Materials. Stars and engines. Pretty basic. Water hemlock and discover. Okay. Crafting. Beer water. Okay, it just gives you the. That's for gears. Supplies. Okay, it just throws you to those respectives. Storylines active, in progress, collectibles, and trophies. Those are the trophies. I like that they show the trophies on a sim or no, another line. Skill level. 1. Okay, let me take a quick look. Kill small enemies, I think just roll with it. Stamina, takedown. Shield repairs. That's gonna be useful. Suppressing fire, focus. If it's like Far Cry, then once will probably, like it says in itself, but every so often they might interchange abilities that will be useful for the other. Collectibles. Leon, crude drawing of financial statue. The drawing taken from Leon near the Buck Meadows Bridge. Drawing taken from Leon. Oh, that's the thing that he gave us. Wait, I'm pretty sure we had we collected 2 others. right? Cover. Dude, we did collect the 2 others. I think that the game reset the collectibles. Oh wait, they're here. Never mind. The game did remember. Seeking Gorgeous Man. Collect your personal ads found at Crazy Willie's in Belknap. Fun companion. Fun, sexy companion. Seeking gorgeous man for a good time. Bring a single rose to the Frontier Motel if interested. Sexy redhead. Sexy redhead. Seeking companion for fun times at the Rose Garden. Hot young blonde. Blonde girl with... This is such a generic name. Blonde girl with a hot bod looking for fun times out on the town. Bring roses. Indie guy. Music loving indie guy. Looking for a girl with similar tastes. Let's watch movies and jam. Romantic dog lover. I don't like that. Romantic dog loving woman. Looking for a man to sweep her off her feet. Must love dogs. I wonder why. Coffee addict. That's probably Mako or something. Coffee addict looking for a woman of similar taste for coffee, tour, and tasting. Bring your thirst. Honestly, if you kiss someone that just drank coffee, I think it depends a lot on the coffee. Because some coffees are more sour, some are more sweet. There's the cream as well. Sometimes they put cream. But I think that kissing someone with their coffee taste might... It depends. But if it's a good coffee, then it's a good kiss. The energetic kiss. Collection of brochure found at the Frontier Motel in Belknap. Hungry? Eat at Hungry Gems. Visit the Twin Craters. Feeling daring? Traverse the Belknap Caves. Wander at Belknap Crater. Looking for a good time? Ask for the Sunday special at the front desk. Sunday. Gun lockers provide permanent access to purchased weapons. Weapons found in the field cannot be stored in your gun locker. Okay. Okay, so this is where I store my weapon. Ooh. All right, I remember. So, back in the PlayStation 4 when this game came out, there was, there's always a special edition, right? There's also Day 1, etc. If you bought the game on Day 1 or like this special edition, the game would give you a crossbow. But the thing is, you can get a similar crossbow just by playing the game later on. But that's probably the crossbow that the game is mentioning. Good in stealth situations, its versatility goes up the more bolts you craft. The crossbow has a longer reload time. I think that's a crossbow that the game already gives you. And this is the special one that comes with the DLC. As you can see, the damage is just slightly better. An improved version of a standard crossbow. Okay, I need to compare. Good in stealth situations, versatility goes up the more bolts you can craft. The crossbow has longer reload time. Okay, but I need to see the crossbow. Special weapon bolts. I'm gonna use this weapon and then I can check the other one. The damage is not that big between them. Okay, this is the ammo that he mentioned. Why is a shotgun? I don't see it. Usually you carry the shotgun on like that holster over there. He immediately needs antibiotics and a gel to cover the skin, so it doesn't... His skin needs to regenerate, and it needs to... two things. It needs to regenerate lost tissue, and it needs to prevent infections. Those are the core things that you should be worried about, especially in the apocalypse.
Damn it, Boozer, your arm's not gonna be fine.
It's not.
Son of a bitch.
Like he took a lot of degrees to his degrees to his skin. To his skin tissue. So ideally, like the best case scenario is his skin is gone on that area. So he's gonna feel numb there. And depending on the extension, overall he's gonna feel very numb deep down.
What did you drop?
But that doesn't mean that he cannot use his arm. His arm is gonna be overall fine. But he will feel a lot of sensitivity when he's moving that thing, his right arm around. Yeah, I have a crossbow. Can I use a crossbow now? No. It's like a safe zone or something. They made quite a good safe house over here. Wood lily. This is like a collectible, it seems. The plants. Maybe quickly. Okay, he said that we cannot use his bike. Crafting bolts. You can create new crossbow bolts by crafting them. Cedar saplings provide the wood that scraps make and scrap makes the chip. Combine the survival by spending crossbow material and craft the bolt. It's just like Horizon Zero Dawn. Except we can kill the enemies better.
What the hell? Boozer, are you awake?
Yeah, Deke. What's up?
I just saw someone sneaking around the safe house.
What the hell? What's he doing?
No idea. I'm gonna follow him, see if there's some more where he came from. Deacon out.
Ooh, we got a spy. He just grabs the leaves out when grabbing this chick. Interesting way of grabbing more wood for the arrows. I'm full. Let me do a quick run. I don't have all day. Except for flowers. Oh, I see. The flowers are for probably something we can craft in the future, but the moment that you grab them, it adds to your catalog. That's why it...
Finally. Jesus. Yep.
I love how even he is eager to use a weapon outside of his aim fall off. Bolts are affected by gravity to drop as they travel to their target. When shooting at something far away, aim high to make sure your bolts hits. Don't worry, I played Ghostwire Tokyo. I know the rules. Try to use stealth attacks, crouch, spirit. Okay. Okay, there are two people over there.
On the same bike, they're holed up just up the road.
Yeah? No shit.
Hell of a setup.
Marauder.
Some kind of lookout tower, got a fence and everything. Ours for the ticket.
Sounds pretty sweet.
I say when it gets dark, we go in, kill the sons of bitches, and then make ourselves at home.
You know they're gonna have guns.
Looked like one of them was pretty gimped up. We can take him.
Yeah. Fuck you guys.
I love Deacon comments. I'm sorry, but I love it. I like a schizo character, Telebis. just saying stuff up. Okay, the survival sense. There's one guy over there. I wish there was a skill to tag them, just to help me out. But then again, this is more realistic. If I shoot him, it's gonna lurk the other. So I'm gonna calculate well what I'm gonna do. Where's the other guy? He's over there. Okay. Yep. Just a hunt. I like your gun.
Won't be needing this.
It won't be alright. Quick swap gun. Press Y to swap to a primary gun, secondary special gun. Okay. Again, I don't think this is a good button to make the quick swap. Is there a way to rekeybind in the control? Let me see. Customize controls. Print. Swap weapon side. Potential cause for sync consequence of controls. What about the wheel? Let me check. Fine, let's keep it the way it is. Oh,
Don't mind if I do.
don't mind if I do. Okay, there's one over there. And there's another one over there. He's doing a patrol. Gonna time ourselves well here. I don't know if hitting them in the head is gonna alert the other. Because realistically speaking, that's what happens. If a body falls flat, you're gonna hear it. But there's a certain range where you can see it. Oh wait, there's a binocular. There's a guy over there. Yeah, I knew it. See, there's someone over there. You're not seeing me. I'm invisible. Okay, perfect. Now, you cannot take this guy out, otherwise the other guy is gonna see it. Also, there's that person over there. Needs to have the proper distance. Oh! Oof! No!
Thought he was tougher than that.
More of the story. Just kill them. Don't bother, just kill them. Okay, where am I? Because these checkpoints are weird. Okay, I mean it's after the talking. Okay, this is after the talking. You really need to upgrade their stealth. Because I know there's an upgrade somewhere. Can you imagine doing this part without the analog stick? Because think about it, it's on PC now. Actually, that's a good question. What happens if I move with the... See, look, he's moving fast. By default, if you use the WSD. There's probably a button to slow him down. Okay. I don't know. Ask the divine. This is so bad. Can I reload it again? I can. I refuse. I need to learn how to use a crossbow. Otherwise I'm toast. What? No, that's not what. With the desktop. With the desktop. Ah. Why don't they? Why is the autosave after a cutscene? Sorry, before a cutscene. Autosaves do not autosave before a cutscene. This is insane. I mean, there are exceptions. There's The Last of Us. Ironically. Ah, yes, good old crackling. PlayStation. Okay, let me see. Load game. Don't go for autosave. Go for this one. This is the save that I made. The one by the bushes. Oh my god, this still saves.
I would never make it.
Regardless, you still have to play from... Oh my god. Unless I forgot. I got to go and get some sleep. Sorry. Okay, Vic, I know. It's because I'm... This is now the other... A new schedule and everything. See ya, Vicky. Have a good sleep. Goodbye. Have a good EP, Vicky. Take care. Thank you for popping up on your first day of work as a mod. Bye-bye, thank you. Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh wait, do I have the duck emote? Let me give you the duck emote. Let me... Message. I think I have the duck emote. I do. There you go. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Don't I have the other one? No, I don't. What the hell happened? I had another duck emote. That's not what I meant. I had the proper duck emote. This is the other one. This is the aggressive one. What's the proper tuck emote? I did it not save? Let me see. Tuck. No, that's that one doesn't move. Let me see if it's this one. Okay, now I have this one. Let me see this one. Tuck on. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna add this one as well. Absolutely, I'm gonna add this one. What is the other one? The normal one. There's the... let me see. Go here. Sorry, I'm adding the tuck emotes now. But they're only gonna register on the next stream. I mean, one of them. There you go. I got the tuck emotes now. I had one, but I don't know why the other ones didn't register. Well, regardless, you have a good evening, Vicky. Take care. Okay, same deal, guns, etc. So, I'm gonna use the vanilla one, then we're gonna try the special later. Dude, why did it didn't save? I thought I saved before. I'm kind of questioning if...
Your arm's not gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fine. I'm kind of questioning if I should
I gotta find something for his arm.
keep pressing on this game, considering that I have another... I don't know the extension of the open world of the game, but I still have to finish Horizon Zero Dawn, and that game is extensive, and I feel... my brain is kind of like wondering, should I stick with one open world game or diversify? Because, you know, we don't want to overload ourselves. Okay. He doesn't speak as often as I've seen him talk back then, like a schizophrenic in... I think they patched that. They reduced some of his dialogues. Like, he still does some comments, but I feel like he doesn't do as often as I remember that he was capable of doing. Like, see, he does some comments, but not by much. Like, before, when the game launched, he would constantly mention... He would constantly talk about, oh, there's a zombie ahead, there's, oh my god, shit, fuck, okay, I gotta be stealthy, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. And...
What the hell?
Straight up schizo.
I just saw someone sneaking around the safe house.
What the hell? What's he doing?
No idea. I'm gonna follow him, see if there's some more where he came from. Deacon out.
Okay. You saying this. I just press save. I just press save. I hope that the game respects the checkpoint. That's where the shotgun was. The shotgun ammo. More herbs. Wood lily. Also, the UI for the health and the stamina, it's minimalistic, which I appreciate, but it feels very. It's like it's straight out of a survival game. You know the kind from back in the day of, I don't know, DayZ or something. Off. I need to try the boat to know how to use it.
No shit. Hell of a setup. Some kind of lookout tower, got a fence and everything. Ours for the ticket.
Sounds pretty sweet.
I say when it gets dark, we go in, kill the sons of bitches, and then make ourselves at home.
You know they're gonna have guns.
Looked like one of them was pretty gimped up. We can take him.
Yeah. Fuck you guys.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. Okay, so far so good. There's another one over here. Oh, the rules, and so do I. Whoa! That one was personal.
Can use this.
I agree.
This'll do.
Okay, crossbow again. Quick swap. Okay, thank you. Let me see the patrol of this one. Okay, so they're kind of covering each other. But wait, that guy takes walk over there. Can I end for him? Let me see.
A lot of ammo left.
No!
Finally. Jesus. Come on.
I don't like the crossbow. The crossbow is bad. Fine, let's do it the old way. Where's the rest? What a shame. Dude, this is such a Red Dead Redemption soundtrack. Oh, he lost. Regaining stuff. If you've been spotted by an enemy, get out of the line of sight and hide. They'll eventually give up the search.
And you better drop your gun and show yourself. 1, 2, 3.
You guys are gonna kill me. Why do you think I'm gonna drop my gun?
He's not moving. Get him.
I like how the bullets don't exactly have enough punch because they shoot crap. But at the same time, it feels off. Then again, if you shoot their heads, I appreciate the fact that they instantly get killed. Like, it's the proper balance of gamifying and realism. Because there are games where if you up the difficulty, they'd be like, oh, okay, but you need to shoot them 3 times in the head. You know, like Uncharted. Dude, I wish I could learn how to use that bow. Wait, I don't think I have I have one. Where is he? Can't see him. There's sure one guy. Where is he? What? Oh, there he is. He took a high ground. I really appreciate the AI of the game. It doesn't need to be complex, but it's enough for them to reposition themselves, know where you are. The damage is consistent. The only thing I don't like is the checkpoints. The checkpoints, I don't like it as much. Okay, he's gonna go for it. Oh, I could have stealth hit him. Come here. Okay, he's dead.
That's the last of them. Must have followed us here. Sons of bitches. Stay the hell off O'Leary Mountain. Boozer, I found their camp. Just a few drifters looking to move in our safe house.
Like we were saying before, it's time to start thinking about heading north.
Yeah, heading off.
Let's get your arm fixed up and then worry about hitting the road. I'm gonna be heading to my bike, deacon out.
I really need to learn how to use the crossbow. The crossbow fucked me over. Lucky I'm downloading 76. Why? Why shall you punish yourself? I saw Eddie play with Jazza before and they were having fun. So I guess, I don't know, maybe the updates changed. And now it's a good game. As long as there's no anti-cheat, I think Fallout 76 is ahead of the curve. Regardless of the glitches and bugs. Craft more bolts, let me see. 6 should be enough.
Damn freakers.
Freakers? The game is bugged. And I just remade a Fallout 4 1 and boy, the game is bugged. It is! It's a Bethesda game. I think that it's fine for a game to be buggy as long as it's nothing very serious, like deleting or corrupting your save files. Like, oh, the character is like floating or something. No, it's fine. It's completely fine. There's too many. It's not worth it. But I sure need to learn how to use the crossbow. Bad weather can affect your enemy's ability to see and hear. It can also affect the conditions of trails and roads. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, damn rain. If it's not the freaks, it's the goddamn rain. Why is it always raining?
Okay, so rain helps me hide from them. Oh, speaking about rain, do you know a game that I know that you guys are probably gonna say, oh, Heavy Rain, but no. Another game that I wanted to play is Sniper Ghost Warrior. And the weather condition affects a lot of the sniping in the game. Like the first one obviously is the most janky. But the second game is more story based and like they have something good going. But the third one, because it's made on CryEngine, right? It's very realistic and it's open world on top of that. But when the game came out, it also came very full of bugs and glitches. But nowadays, everything I believe is patched. It's kind of like Kingdom Come when it came out, because it was also struggling with how to run. But I always had a thing for sniping games. Ryan Ward is Slugcat. I did play that game with a friend, a VTuber back then. I played both on her VC and on her stream, but because she's now very busy with work, she doesn't, I don't know, she doesn't want to. I remember that back then there was a lot of games that we used to play together, but after some time we kind of dropped them. Sadly.
Gotta get to my bike. Getting closer.
Okay, there's another way. I gotta go through here. Oh, careful, careful. There's a lot of them. I could go around it, but there's so many rocks. Maybe I can... Come on. Okay, Okay, they're not seeing me. They are just like, oh, there's something over there, right? And now they're like, okay, I don't see anything anymore. But yeah, I did play Rain World. I shouldn't beat that game. No idea how to beat the game. Like, I think you need to find some things and then open a big door or something. You have to wait some days. You gotta, you know. I know that it's a very multiplayer friendly kind of game. There's these bathrooms. Kind of, yeah. But at the same time, it is very individual. Yeah, kind of, because you should need to take care of yourself. Like how much food you have. And they're like, you can have a party together with friends or have a clan, yeah. The American idea of social. You get it and do stuff people and get out. Yeah. I really miss the times where it was easier for people to just group together and play a game. Like back in school, it was very easy for us to just group together and be like, hey, so there's this game called Ragnarok Online, or oh, there's Grand Chase. Okay, guys, let's after school, right? After this time, to go there. Okay, okay. like all the settings up on
Gotta get close.
on MSN.
Where the fuck are you?
So it was, again, it was easier. Nowadays, I don't feel that it's as easy as before.
I can always use this.
No deeper bounds, only surface stuff. Well, some of the people that I played the game with, they were from Europe. So I don't think it's just exclusive to America. I think that's just a certain group of people. They are too afraid to know another man enough to make you think suck cock is okay. Yeah.
This is it. This is where we left it.
There's gonna be a monster inside, right? No, it's fine. Medkit. All right, this is where the bike was. Yeah, he did told to bring his bike. Oh, but the bike is not there.
My bike's gone. Fuck! Damn it, Copeland! Hey! You're from Copeland's camp? Where the hell is my bike? Hey, stop! White, god damn it!
I didn't take your bike, man. I swear.
I'm not gonna kill you! Stop running!
You gotta ask Copeland. I don't know nothing.
Hey! Just my bike!
I didn't do nothing.
Oh, god damn it, alright, now I'm gonna kill you.
Let me guess, it's a guy who knew
Are you there?
who the bike was.
Nope. Copeland's men got to it before I did. I'm heading to his...
And now he wants him to do him favors. I fucking bet it's a community guy who took the bike. And he wants to give the bike back if in exchange for doing favors. It's like, and I got your bike, my dude, but if you want it back, you have to do me a few favors.
St. John, is that you? Some son of a bitch stole my bike. I don't know nothing about that. You gotta go talk to Manny.
I like how they closed.
That's where I'm headed.
They close the gate and then they open the gate. You wanna bet this is how it's gonna be? I bet they're gonna be like, you want the bike? Then do a few favors.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Hey, Manny.
Hey, I haven't seen you around lately. Oh, you've been too busy to notice. Nose down. You work hard, they feed you.
Yeah, camper's life.
Yeah, camper's life. I read a book once, Zen and the Art of Bike Repair. You ever read it?
No, I didn't have a lot of time for books back in the day.
Yeah, I ran a shop in Farewell. Made all the grease monkeys read it. Being a mechanic requires great peace of mind, it said. Try working on an empty stomach. That'll focus your mind.
Manny, I'm looking for a bike.
Yeah? Oh. You don't want that one.
Why not?
It just came off the truck. I mean, some dumb son of a bitch left it out in the shit. Rusted up good. It rode hard, too. The fool that rode it didn't know shit about bikes.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. Shot the hell this one. I mean, we just partied it out. It didn't even have a fuel pump. We could have used that.
Man, fuel pump like this one?
Oh.
Okay.
Like this one, Manny.
Okay. See, now when I said fool, what I meant was the fools that brought that bike in. See, they didn't tie that shit down properly, so they left it like rattling around back there.
Deke, let's talk.
I'm telling you, he's gonna want a favor. He's gonna want a favor.
hit hard last night. Rippers again. Twice now they've been up here. Some say looking for you.
There's a collectible nearby.
Out in the shit, folks say a lot of things.
Wait, can he wait so I can get the collectible? He can. Okay. Let me grab the collectible first then.
From my experience, ain't nothing zen about repairing your bike.
Okay, there you go. That was bothering me. Wait, there's another one.
Stud, huh? That's too much information, Manny.
Okay, I got another one. Wait, there's another one! And another one! But I think it's up there at this point. I'll check it later.
I'm not looking for trouble today.
Hey, whatever.
Sorry, let me see what you wrote. They are too afraid to know, man. They will never know real love. They'll never... Blood Latinos kiss. I know something funny. Harley are not good bikes. Not anymore, at least. I think there's one on the second floor. Yeah, there is one on the second floor. Two down.
Take care of their own. They go enough days without food. Well, you see how it is. Lake not holding out? We get a fair amount of trout. Lake's fed by snowmelt. No one left to stock with fish. Gonna run out sooner or later. Like everything else.
He absolutely gonna ask him for a favor.
Used to go hunting out here with the old man. We built deer blinds out here. Put down salt licks below us. Pick 'em off clean. Some winters had so much venison we couldn't eat it all. I didn't think that was legal. Deer baiting back in the day. My old man had only one law. The United States Constitution.
Damn right, brother.
He can only see us now. America. Land of the free.
Hell yeah.
We are that.
Well, not anymore, considering the elections. Okay, I think I'm exaggerating. It's still the land of the free. But the issue is that now the freedom is interfering with other people's freedoms. This collectible is driving me crazy. Okay, it's up to here. Oh, it's further up. Okay, let me go. Let's go back to the guy and talk to him. I think then we can have the freedom to move around. The guy's like, hey, are you coming? It's like looking. Where is he? There's a few of them here. Hello. Okay, let's go talk. America. Let's talk about America. The good old days. Also, look. This is how you do a rain properly. Red Dead Redemption, when he made the rain, you can literally see shiny lights, very shiny lights covering the whole screen when it's raining in that Red Dead Redemption 2. Rain needs to, yes, have some flashes because of the refraction of light, but it needs to be subtle. Subtle. Like this. Red Dead Redemption went crazy. There's too much too much light inside of those drops of water. Where is he? Okay, now I can go up. There he is.
Saw Leon the other day.
Yeah?
He was bringing me something.
Is that right?
Mmm.
Folks here in a lot of pain, Deke.
Oh, Leon. Doug said that he took off. No one's seen him.
Tell you what. You find his stash. You bring it to me. To me, Deke. You do that, well, we'll see what we can do for you.
Sit.
The bike that your men stole, that your men parted out.
Salvage, Deke. Salvage.
All right. I'll try to keep that in mind.
By the way, nice hat.
What?
No, this one.
Ooh.
Now, hold on. Leon wore a hat like this, didn't he?
Cope, I swear to God.
Don't. You want to do business in my camp? You start doing some runs for me.
Cope. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm here anyway. What do you got?
Now that's more like it. A group of drifters has been harassing my supply runs. They've moved into the radio tower west of O'Leary Mountain. Isn't that your backyard?
No, it's not, but I'll take care of them.
I thought you might.
I like how he's like slowly trying to find a foothold on the negotiation. Because now, from my understanding, now that he knows that he killed one of them, he's like, okay, now technically you owe me. Like, it's before it was like, you took something from me, and it's like, okay, wait a minute, you gotta sort this out. If you do something for me, you can sort this out, and I don't know, man. And now he's like, oh wait, what is this? I know what you did. I know that you the guy who offed one of my own. Okay, so here's what here's how we're gonna deal with this little shit. You wanna gain favors over here? You wanna get your stuff? You're gonna do some things for me. No questions. Basically, he put in a position is like, dude, you're hot water, man.
Happy birthday, Cope. Oh, guess he had a kid. Yeah, Cope. I guess no one's taking our guns away now, are they?
Okay, so he had a kid, he had America, had a family. Also, this is such a Western thing. Like, vision of a whole lake. The tallest house is from the leader. And the leader has a menacing claw mark on his face. Going up to his ear. Like, basically saying, yeah, I might not be a super buffed or looking like much, but I'm a survivor. I know my shit. And this is something that I like in characters, when you don't have to see through their physical appearance to have an understanding of how much knowledgeable or how much strong or how much capable they are in the world. You just read the vibes that they give. Yes, the outfit helps, but mostly it's the vibes. So you kind of have an idea of who they are. Like, for example, what is his name again? D-Land or something? View storylines. Does it show a progression? Anyway, this guy. Does it show cure for the rashes in the deal with my past? There's some stuff here as well. But yeah, point is, when you look at it, it doesn't look like much. Like, you just get some clues, but it's the vibe that he gives. Like, I'm a guy who's just managing stuff, trying to survive. But you see it with his walking, with the way he talks. The kind of guy who has experience and doesn't have time for bullshit. Also, the frames are dropping a little bit. It's probably because of the rain. Also because of the amount of things that he has to process in this area. Most likely. But yeah, again, this is not a Western thing. It's something that I appreciate in media. When the vibes tell you a lot about a character and doesn't need to express itself through physical means. But the Western, in particular, is just the vibes. Like this huge house tree. Free house. Like, you know what will happen in 2 days? In 2 days, I'm trying to think. I know that today is the meme of Metal Gear Solid 2. April 30th. But in 2 days, no, I don't think so. Grandpa will turn 99. Fear his power. Grandpa? Who's Grandpa? Your grandpa? Congratulations. Congratulations. It's very rare for someone to reach the age of 99. Yeah, your grandpa. Okay, then congrats. It's very rare. It's congrats. It's a Lich King now. It's a Lich. He's finally entering his Lich days. I remember that my grandma, she mentioned that my great uncle also lived up to more than 100 years, and he used to plant potatoes. My great granduncle or something. So we often joke that the secret of immortality was potatoes. Butcher kitchen. Yummy. Camp kitchen. Meat and plants can be collected and turned into encampment kitchens for trust and credits. Different types of meat and plants provide different rewards. I see. Oh, so that's what you do with the plants. You collect them so you can give them to the kitchen. I see. Very interesting. Gonna need to find a phylactery to him, yeah. You gotta go on a special quest given by your Lich grandpa. And it's gonna be like, okay, I need you to go to this top highest of mountains so you can collect me the ingredients for my phylactery. Vai ser uma sopa pra nós. Okay, if people don't understand the meme, let me show the meme then. I have to show the meme now. I have to share Brazilian culture. Where is it? I must share Brazilian culture. Let me see. Oh, it's right here. Why is it not showing? It's right here. Why it's not showing? Window capture. That is very peculiar. It's not showing. Huh. Oh, maybe it's because... No, it's not that. Maybe because it's Windows... Oh, there you go. Now it's... Right? No, it's not. It's not showing. Okay, I'm gonna do a new window capture and maybe that will work. Sorry to bring Scuffy, but no, it's fine. This is actually interesting because I was kind of suspecting something like was happening. Okay, there you go. Oh, okay, it's here. Maybe it's a folder situation. Still, it's weird that it's not showing. Maybe I'll have to delete it later. Okay, let me try to put it on the folder to see if it's specific. Yeah, it's specifically something with the yeah. I don't know why, but it's something specific to this. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can edit this. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's messing things up. It's messing things up. Delete it. Deletus. Yeah, remove. Is everything fine still? How is the... Oh, no. Oh no, they're showing now it's black again. Yeah, okay, let me just show the meme so people understand. Then I can try to fix whatever the hell is happening. Let me just show the meme. I'm gonna delete this. It's bringing me trouble. Okay, the game is here. It's not messing with the... Do you guys saw that maybe... It put the one below, the thing below, out of its place, sadly. What the fuck? Window capture. I'm just gonna show the thing then. There you go. That's the meme. You guys have no idea how emblematic this was back then. It made part of the memes of back in the day. Let's put it like that. Okay, why did it behave like that? It's supposed to be... I think it's because it's using edit transformation, no bounds. Yellow to stretch to bounds. There you go. Now it's within the bounds. Okay. What about... Oh, game capture is fine. Oh, wait, it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Okay. Okay, so now everything's fixed. I just had to delete window capture. Something weird happened. That can happen sometimes depending on the updates. Back in the days of Nintendo, no Nintendo, yeah. Back in the days of no Nintendo, yeah. It was also back in the day of Left 4 Dead Left 4 Dead videos with mods. Like a lot of videos of Left 4 Dead with mods. And that game, what is the name? I keep forgetting. It's not World War Z, it's DayZ. Like it was around that era of memes and everything. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss the old era of memes. Okay, fixed. Everything's back to normal. And this is actually good because I upped it. That means that window capture was the previous one was having issues for some reason. Maybe scaling, I don't know. Tecton controversy. I can't get distracted. Okay, okay, window capture is here. I can close this. Okay. Back in the days of another 10, yeah. Ah. Okay, so where was I? Supplies. No, that's not it. Materials, maybe? Mushrooms. Herb. Polystyrene. Cedar sampling. I think the mushrooms is for poison. Crafting. But I want to see the plants that I'm collecting. Characters. Oh, it's the things related to each character. Copeland. Okay, Copeland is the guy. The right to bear arms. A copy of the U.S. Constitution found at Copeland's camp. Copy of the U.S. Constitution found at Copeland's. Article 1. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for the redress of grievances. Article 2. Well-regulated militia being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Article 3. No soldier shall, in time of peace, be quartered in any house without the consent of the owner, nor in time of war, but in a manner to be prescribed by law. Say that to COVID. Article 4. The right of the people to be secure in their persons, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated. No warrant shall issue, but upon probable cause supported by oath or affirmation, particularly describing the place to be searched and the persons or things to be seized. Article 5. No person shall be held to answer for capital if prescribed as a grand jury any militia. I like how Article 2 mentions militia, and then Article 5 is like, okay, but if there's a militia issue, it's just interesting. United States Bill of Rights. Do you guys know that Brazil had we had a voting around the country, like a popular vote, to decide if we had the right to bear arms, like if we had the right to have weapons in our possessions, like every citizen to have weapons, obviously regulated, etc. And the majority of people said yes, we want guns because we don't want a bandit going into our house and or whatever, or maybe trying to steal our stuff on the streets, etc. And after the people said yes, we want guns, the government said, but technically we need to make sure there's not many guns in circulation, so no. And they denied the will of the people to have guns. So technically, we can have. Technically, there are circumstances where you can have guns, like like as long as like having one in your house, for example. Yes, you can have it. It's fine. But carrying a gun on the street, for example, no, you cannot. Only a very specific people can have the right to go carrying around guns freely. And for example, obviously the police, etc. But besides that, the army. But besides that, also judges. Also judges. Let me see what else. Politicians. And this is interesting. The lawyer's order here in Brazil, they argued about that, and they said, if you guys are gonna have guns, they also need to have guns, because they're on the same road as you guys. So don't go come and be like, oh, but we can't because we're important. No. We are the defense of. We are the counterpart. We are the defense. We have the right to defend ourselves, because we don't know if there's a mobster who's gonna try to offer us at any time soon. And yeah, they said, yeah, okay, sure, but okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, fine, you can have guns. That's basically what the judges said. But to people that live on the to have a gun on the city is done, but to people that live on the middle of nowhere, it's kind of okay. Yes. Basically, they apply the rule of the house thing of having guns in your house, but they apply for the whole field, because technically a farmer owns the whole thing, which technically is his property, which means that he can have a gun on his property, which is his farm, with the purpose of defending his farm. So on that rule, yes, he can have a gun. And considering how terrible they have to deal with thieves and the like, damn right they need to have a shotgun at the ready. But Bugland owners use it to kill natives, so I hope they got killed and all his family hanging upside down. Yeah, there's also that. Then we have those issues. But this is an issue of regulating the people who do those crimes properly, rather than the guns themselves. Actually, the guns make it easier because you can track down the bullet and where it came from. So all you need is more regulations. So yes, it's a good idea for them to have guns, because it's gonna be easier to track down who the hell made the crime. And with more regulations, it's easier for you to track them down. But yeah. And that is our current situation. Again, most of our problems is because of lack of regulations, or the lack of proper application of regulations. Like, people, I think that, okay, in a perfect world, I don't agree with people circulating with guns all around, because, I'm sorry, but people are stupid. However, nobody likes the prospect of having to deal with criminality on the open high, and the possibility of a literal criminal organization taking control of a state and eating you slowly through your pockets, and sometimes your life, and sometimes your property, and sometimes the sanctity of the power of the family power that you have. So in a perfect world, yes, but you don't live in a perfect world, and you don't live in a perfect country, and the situation is getting dire. But Bugland owners use it to kill them. Okay, yeah. But if we had proper regulations, if the criminality wasn't an issue, if we had all of that, etc., down the drain, like taken care of, then yes, I would agree that it's not good to have too much gun circulation. But again, it's not as perfect as you think. Hunting season, birthday card for Copeland, found in Copeland's camp. Birthday card. Dad, miss you. Can't wait to chill hunting season. I'm taking a week off from work so I can hit the backcountry. Love you, Christy. Happy birthday, stud. I'm really glad for many fun compliments, and to my amazing Manny. Happy birthday, stud. In all the years I've known you, I love you more and more each day. I can't wait to grow old with you. Love, 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 Val. Manny's in the art of the bike repair. Book follow Manny's desk compliments again. Construction operation repair. 2-stroke and 4-stroke turning hop up. Engine rebuilding photos. I wanna see if I can find... Oh, herbology. Okay, there is one here for herbs. Crowberry is a small shrub whose seeds are often spread by birds. The berries can be used for jams, and the roots are known to have been used in herbal medicine. Mayweed. Mayweed is a small herb with an unpleasant odor. Although repulsive to most, this herb can be used for internal medicine. Internal medicine? Mountain sorrel. Mountain sorrel is a very small herb with a top root. This herb is rich in vitamin C and is edible by humans. King bolete. King bolete is a mushroom with a large cap. This mushroom is often used in cooking and sometimes considered a delicacy. Wood lily is a species of lily that blooms red or orange flowers. This herb has been used for herbal medicine, but it's protected in some countries. I like herbs. I'm really seeing a bit of Red Dead Redemption here. Rewards, Boozer Shotgun. He's my brother. Grab a check. Okay, so I can't get his shotgun. But yeah, you can give them berry, mushroom, herb. But don't I need the mushroom for... because in the gear... Materials. Berry, undiscovered. Discovered. Oh, because I don't have the... Okay, I don't have the recipe. I see. It's just because I don't have the recipe. I see. When he says undiscovered, I think what he means is the items that you can use it for. Yeah, see, craftable supplies. So you found the items, but you didn't find the blueprints. A suppressment from old oil filter. I can understand. So I do need those items, technically. Huh? Sell animal meat or plants to any encampments. There's a long way to go, but apparently he likes meat more, which makes sense. So maybe you should spare on the herbs. Sell stack. I see. Actually, this is there is no money system in the game, perhaps? There is. I think there is. So you gain favors and money as you give them stuff. Okay. Bounties. There's this. Turning bounties. Freakier ears can be collected and turned into encampment bounty collectors to trust and credits. Different freakers provide different rewards. Oh, that's why he kept saying bounty. That he got a new bounty.
Jazzy.
I see. So you can just keep killing them and giving them to the ears for them.
Yeah, nice. A single ear. Great. Alrighty then. One. Just the one? Okay, one. Yeah, let me just make sure I have enough credits for this.
Just one.
Wow, a single freaker ear. Okay then. Yeah, nice. A single ear. Great.
Okay, now let me see if I give him...
Hey, nice.
I see. This is a mute ear. This is the baby ones.
Yes. You do the killing. I'll do the counting.
Okay, so it's specifically if you sell him individually. It's just funny that he's like, oh wow! 1 year.
Yep.
Cool, yep.
I'll see ya.
Okay, I really like this kid. Like, he knows what you're doing. He's like, yep, it's a year. Yep, it's another year. Wait. Yep. Yeah. And he keeps on going. I'm gonna be honest, if we live in the apocalypse, I would be fucked.
Deke, hold up. I just want to say how sorry I am. I didn't know, I swear.
Do you have any idea how much time I put into that bike? It was a drifter bike, Manny.
I know. I'll make it up to you, I swear. I put together a new one.
You call this piece of shit a bike?
I know. It's not... Look, I'll keep an eye out for more parts. I'll hook you up. I swear.
Okay, and what about my custom gas tank, Manny? You know, the one that I got from my dead wife. You gonna keep an eye out for that one, too?
Jesus, Deke, I'm sorry.
Just get the fuck out of my way.
And when your wife gives you something that she knows you're gonna love, like she knows that, oh, this is the thing that you like, I'm gonna give you this. You know she's a keeper. You absolutely know she's a keeper. Like, even she doesn't fully like this stuff, she knows this is important to you. Now that is love for me. This is like, it's like the movie, I don't remember what the movie was about, that guy who was a big baseball fan. Like, it was a girl that wanted to find the perfect guy, but she never nailed it. But then she found the perfect guy, but he was too perfect. And then she finally realized that he had one problem. He was a fanatic for baseball games. And so she tried to learn what he liked, what a baseball game was about, and eventually this began to sort the relationship. And by the end of the movie, the guy decided to make the choice of selling the tickets for a big game that he wanted to go to, just so he could I think buy her something like a gift or whatever to go with her. And then when she learned that he did that, that's when she realized that she was being an asshole to him. That he actually really loved her, and he loves baseball, but not as much as her. And taking that away from her would be a dick move. So what she did is she bought his tickets again or something, and then they went to the baseball game together. Because she knew that mattered to him. I'm gonna try to find a movie. It's a romance movie of sorts. Let me see. Romance. Baseball. Romance movie, baseball. I think it's called Love and Baseball, but I'm not sure. It's from 2021, so I don't think that's the movie. It was an older movie. I think it's Summer Cat. Maybe? No, it's not Summer Catch. It's too. Damn it. I think it's Fever. I think it's Fever Pitch. I think that was the name. I think Fever Pitch was the name of the movie. Let me see if it's that movie. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it is. Yeah, I have a feeling that it is Fever Pitch. Because I don't remember exactly when, but I know that it wasn't that old. But at the same time, it wasn't one of those 2021, modern movies. It was around that time where you would watch on HBO, I guess. One of those channels where you just watch movies on replay in series. Copeland's Camp. 1000 trust. I don't know what the max level for Copeland's Camp is. Gear up for the ride. Yo, me and Boza can ride off and try to fix up this bike. Get some better gear. I see. Gear up for the ride. Okay, so we have an objective and we need to get our ride back. The original one, I guess. Also, I mixed my marbles. The bike, I forgot about that. The bike that broke was his. The bike that is on the tower is from. Oh, I can quick save. Is from his friend Booze. Damn it, I'm forgetting a lot of names recently. Camp mechanics. Refuel, repair, customize, upgrade your bike parts at encampment mechanics.
Yeah, got some good stuff in stock.
Do. Engine. I need a better thrust, I see. Let's see. Fuel tank. Fire. I'm no specialist on bikes. I just see things and they look better. Durability. But I think it's very... I think this is the only cosmetic aspect. Paint. Okay, black is obviously better. But realistically, a bike that you can see from far away is better. The same consists of the standard materials the parts come with. The same applies a mate grade coating to all core components on the bike. The same applies a depth.
I got a lot of shit to do.
Wait a minute. This team applies the Death Stranding BB coating to all core components on the bike. Pairs with Death Stranding BB tech and custom. Oh my god. They had a... This is Sony, obviously. But this is... Wow. Well, and there is also that Mate Black base. The same Plaza Mate Black base throughout all core components on the bike. Yeah, because black is awesome. We're gonna go with the Death Stranding. Absolutely. No decals. Deer, Eagle, Hawk. WW2 because of the sharks. Enter Jaws 1. Enter Jaws 2. Bigfoot! I can't see the Bigfoot. Where's the Bigfoot? Where's the Bigfoot? I can't see it.
What, is something wrong?
Oh, wait, I see. There's a foot here. It's just very hard to see. Deer Runes. Dagger. Dagger looks badass. Koi. Koi is if you like Yakuza. Flame side pinstripe. Side pinstripe? Oh, it's here. I think the Koi and the Dagger looks the best one for me. But I'm not gonna spend money on decals. Visuals. Let's say increase durability. Tires, nitrous. Currently equipped, no nitrous. Ah.
Yo, so are you gonna buy anything?
Adds a speed boost ability to your bike. Absolutely. That's the thing that we had before. And it's free. Fuel tank, standard tank, currently equipped. Gas tank increases your bike capacity. Oh, I see. This is... Yeah, it looks small. And that's the best one. Funny how they don't stick with the as a standard. You have to put the old stuff manually. Engine. Performance. Oh wait, that's the one. And this is the visuals. Nothing new? Oh wait. There is. Shroud. Another streamer.
Hey, if you're just gonna stand there.
Sorry, I'm noticing something. I'm very... After my previous monitor had an issue, I'm very scared of having a similar issue with this monitor.
Hello, Deke.
But I think I know what's happening. I think that this is the background thing from the game, and that is like, you guys are not, you probably are not noticing that, but there's like a semi-invisible thing up here. But I think it's from the game itself. It's one of those slight details things that the game probably uses to differentiate certain things from the UI or something. Okay, I already checked everything.
I'll be here.
But as you know, it still makes me finicky because I keep, oh fuck, is there another burn-in? And no, it's not.
Manny, just...
Yeah.
Look, Manny, it's done.
I'm not looking for trouble today.
Are you talking to me?
Dude, Deco is an asshole. But honestly, I would also be in his mood if so.
Manny, just let me look.
I would also be in his mood if someone stole my shit and I had to start from scratch.
Say, Manny.
Your bike could use an upgrade.
Oh, I can refuel.
Yep, always needing fuel.
Yep.
For life.
See you around, Deke.
Merchant.
What do you want?
Yeah? Nope.
Camp merchants. Encampment merchants sell guns, ammo, and supplies. If you have enough credit and trust, higher trust levels unlock access to new items. Purchasing a gun automatically adds it to your gun locker. Oh, your automatic. Okay. Sidearm suppressor. Suppressor made from an old oil field from. Frag grenade. Sidearms. I just fuse my ammo, but I don't need it. Cannot push them for this weapon. Really? I think it's because I can craft them. Junk condition. I think it's because I don't have enough level.
All day, you know.
So he doesn't show me the full stuff. Maybe.
Not buying today.
Nope.
Whatever.
Yep, whatever.
Whatever you say, Manny.
Okay, save game. And ride the bike.
Jesus, this isn't a goddamn bike.
Drifting. While accelerating with RT, tap B to find drift. Drifting while turning can help you take corners quicker. Oh. Lost bike. If you lost your bike, either at the bottom of a lake, somewhere off a cliff, or in the vastness of the feral wilderness, and there are shield close to it, you can use the map to recover it to a nearby location. Ah. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Sometimes
Mister, you there? Yeah, Deke. How you doing? How's the arm?
Like I said, I'll be fine.
Okay, I'm still gonna head to that Nero checkpoint, find some sterile bandages, ointment, something.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gonna go out. Make sure the mountain's clear.
Boozer? No. No, those are third-degree burns. You stay there, you rest, okay? I'll be there as soon as I can.
I guess, you know, I could use something for the pain.
Yeah, I guess I'll see what I can find, I guess.
Props for the actors, by the way. The actors did a great job portraying.
When you get to the tower, my radio uplink has been shut down. I'll pay you to restore it.
So these men, you know them? Because shutting down Radio Free Oregon seems kind of personal.
Goddamn right it's personal. They used to be a part of my camp. Seems they didn't like the rules against stealing, raping, murdering.
Well, maybe they're like me, just tired of listening to your paranoid truther bullshit. St. John out.
Okay, that's the part where it feels weird. It's like, oh, maybe you didn't want to do it to your parents to St. John route. It's just an editing issue. Infestation Exterminator, storyline, Crazy Lily's Infestation, Creole Nest. He's my brother, World's End, right to the Nero checkpoint. Copeland's Camp. This is O'Lear Mountain Safe House. No idea what this place is. Gear up for the ride. Locate the Cascade Ridge Tower Ambush Camp. Ambush Camp Tower. Okay, so this is the one that he wants me to do. And I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, stick to the roads. Can I turn off the lights? I can. Okay, there's a bunch of them over here. Will they chase me? They will, actually. Good to know. Good to know. How do I get out of my... Plan scheme collected, so the encampments. To quick save at your bike, hold Y does not work while in combat or in a mission. I see. Okay, just one. Well, two actually, but... I love the hatchet. The hatchet is good. Are they still here? I took some, but maybe... I'm hearing them from... the white side's shoe. Oh, she's eating the corpses. I forgot, they're cannibalistic. Okay, one down.
This is it. The Nero checkpoint. I gotta find some shit for Boozer's on.
Oh, right. He wants the painkillers. Okay. Lawnmower machete. Ooh. That's just a bandage. Or a toilet paper. I don't know what the hell that is. Fuel. Good. What an interesting name, Nero. There's probably a meaning to it, but it's just funny. Nope. Ah, yes. Good old resources for Molotovs. Is he here? There's definitely some of them inside.
Bingo. Here it is.
What do you mean here it is? Refuel generators with a gas can. Oh! I see.
Come on, you son of a bitch. You better start.
The line between a character that talks too much and a character that doesn't talk as much, silent protagonist, is finical. And I think that the trick is to make it interesting. If it's fun dialogues or things that entertain you, I think it's fine. But I think it's also depends from player to player, because some people cannot tolerate voices in their heads. Oh, there you go. Just scavenging or whatever. Or whatever. Down. I just want to be. Rifle ammo. I didn't want to buy ammo because, again, I want to spare on the money and make sure that I... Like, you can scavenge pretty much everything. But there's no need. Where's the gas? There you go. I love the sound that it makes when you move it. Like I said, it's the small details.
Damn it. That's gonna bring them all down on me.
Yep. Gotta be a way to turn it off. Oh, there they are. Is there a door over here? No, there isn't. Of course there isn't. No! I just gotta go around.
Speakers. Where the hell are the speakers?
Close it. Close it.
Sterile bandages, sterile bandages. Where the hell would they keep this shit?
Okay, at least we're inside and it's safer. You gotta love the blue. So much blue.
Yes, sterile bandages.
Oh, there you go.
That's what the doctor ordered. Now I just gotta get this back to Boozer. Oh, hello.
Whoa! Nero Injector. Nero Injectors can be found inside Nero mobile medical units at Nero checkpoints. Use them to permanently increase your health, stamina, or focus. How the hell does that work? Experimental military drug. Casually on the zombie apocalypse. It's like, oh, okay, buddy, just inject the drugs and turn into Captain America. Yeah, go for it.
What's this? Nero Tech.
Oh, I got a shoes.
Injector of some kind? Ugh, why the hell not?
I got a shoes. Wait, before... No, I need to know.
Speakers. Where the hell are the speakers?
I don't know, man. You gotta understand, I gotta do a decision over here. Days Gone. Nero Injector. Can you max everything? To do that, I need to find an injector up to maximum 250. I believe there are 30 injectors, a max of 10 each. A max of 10 each for health, stamina, and focus. Okay, so there is a limit to how much you can upgrade. Like you can only upgrade like 10 times per status or something. Per stat. So it's just in what order you're gonna upgrade first. I don't think you're gonna need that much focus, honestly. My stamina was ass. But I feel like we need more health.
Was about due for a flu shot.
Bella living through chemistry. No, you really need more health, in my opinion. Can't sleep when alarms are active. Do you report it?
Speakers. Where the hell are the speakers?
Plugged out with your friends. Welcome to my world, you stupid son of a bitch.
See, this is what I love, when the dialogues sound like... When they interlapse and it feels like in the head of a schizo... of a schizo. So let me see the skills. I escape kills my enemies after successfully escaping from a grapple. That could be helpful. Field repairs. Ability to repair melee weapons with scrap. That also could be helpful. Improves the initial recovery and duration of a stamina cocktail. What? Focus the shot. Ability to activate focus on aiming a ranged weapon. Move in the ring ranged weapon with more precision. Vicious cycle. Ability to follow a melee attack with a ranged attack and massive damage. Okay, you're gonna pick this one. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. After successfully escaping a grapple, press Y to kill the offending enemy. Offending enemy. Because that kid that we had to deal with back on the first mission. Yeah. Like, kill the child. Okay, how do I disable those things? Is it part of the story to disable them? Let me see. No, I should gotta search for them. So. I think I got everything. Ooh! Hello! Ooh! Ooh! Almost! Ah, damn it. I wish I could have go through there. Wait, maybe I can... Okay, I think I... Yeah. They think I'm down there. That's what I want. Slowly. Perfect. Now it's gonna stop attracting them. Interesting, so that's how you stop the alarms. Oh, there he is. I could try to take him with the crossbow. But he's moving too much. Wait, can I use a focus mode? Let me see. Wait. Wait. Where is he? There you go. One down. There's more. Warmer here. Again, killing them is also beneficial because we can get more money. Frames dropping. It's just some areas that are having that issue. Okay, is there something at the tunnels?
Boozer, you there? Boozer, goddammit, answer me. He's not picking up. Where the hell is he?
Maybe I can go there, but I don't want to risk it. I should just go back to Booze. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Silencer. Yes. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, he's like, oh, I saw something, and then they keep chasing me. Yeah, they're basically going around in circles. It's very tempting to take them down because they have years, and years is money.
Bam.
Oh, there's an aim assist in the game. Perfect. I'm an old man, I need aim assisting. Do not judge me. I need my aim assists in these trying times. There is a house down there. Maybe there's something. Gotta go around. Oh, right. Maybe I can fuel my bike with whatever is left here. Oh, there's one over there. Drop it. Okay, where's my bike that I completely forgot where it is? Oh, wait, the map shows it. It's down below. So far, I like the game, but I admit that it's an open world game, and like every open world game, there is a certain level of investment. Oh my god, it's already down to 78%. Now I understand how my dad... Now I understand the face that my dad would do every time that he would look at the price of the gas. Everything makes sense now. Now I feel in my bones. Okay, how is the maneuver that the game... Oh, quick save. Let me see, what is the maneuver to... Go the other... The map is telling me to go here. What the fuck? Oops. Wait, there was also... Oh god, there was the shack over there. Can I go down from here? No, it's too... Wait, I can. It drops. Careful, man. What was this? Was that necessary? Was that really necessary? Reminds me of Uncharted with the... Maybe there is a callback to Uncharted, who knows? The pickaxe here. Medkit. What? Survival hit. While a trap is equipped, press it. Oh, I see. It's a trap. You found a trap. So, kind of worth going here. Kind of. Oh my god, it's a bunch of blood spattered right here. What about here? Is there something? There's a tree. Nothing. Let's go up again. Honestly, the stamina... So... The stamina... Upgrading the stamina would be good. But... Apart from that specific case where I had to run after that guy who stole the bike. Sorry, the guy who... I don't know, that stripped the bike apart or something. Apart from that specific case, the stamina is kind of good already. And I don't use the focus too much, so... Like I said, I'm not saying that they're not useful, it's just that out of the tree, health is better. Is there something on this camp that I'm missing? No, but... Why is there... Oh, it's because there's another icon. Never mind. Oh, I see. The ZZs is to show that... Animals! Maybe I can hunt them. Let me try. Oh, wait. There's a wolf here. Oh, I can kill the wolf. Wait. Let me try. Wildlife. There's one. No. Crossbow. Crossbow is ideal for this. Sorry, doggy. Oh my god, what the hell? That's the toughest wolf ever. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Hunting rifle, hunting rifle. Oof. How is he not dead yet? How? This is insane. Dug it out of hell. Okay, so it... I gotta remember to do more quick saves. But don't worry, I already stripped the camp. That's not the issue. But I still gotta go down to get the mine that I got. Wait, how do I get down there again? Fuck, I don't know anymore. Damn it! I hate my memory. Is it up here, maybe? I think it is. It's just for the mine. The mine might be useful. Also, I wanna kick this. Okay, note to self, the crossbow sucks. Mine. There you go. I probably got the plan. Okay, back to the bike, and remember to quick save this time. Quick save. There you go. Kind of funny that the quick save is the bike, which I guess you could call it a second home. Kind of. Oh, it tells you what you can find in this area, like wolf sightings and this kind of plant. Very interesting. No, like real life. So this is the part where I saw the animals, but I don't think they're gonna spawn again, like last time. Sadly.
One more thing. When they left, it appears they may have stolen some automatic rifles and a few shotguns. Watch yourself.
Jesus, Cope, thanks for the heads up.
Wait, and I do...
what I can. Cope out.
Yeah, he's scoping.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Where specifically am I going? Okay, this is the place where I gotta go, and I'm right now just bringing back the painkillers. Okay, booze, I got drugs. Does it show my inventory? I always get curious when things go into my inventory. Supplies, gear, supplies. Medkit, bandage. Not really. APC attack, still are bandages. Well, it's there, but it doesn't... It's just there. Okay, buddy, we got the meds.
Hey, Boozer, I found some shit for your arm. Boozer? Oh, shit. Boozer!
Boozer, okay?
Hey! Hurry! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, shit!
Shit, Deke. Could have blown your goddamn head off.
Look, let me see that arm, huh?
No, no, I got
Come on,
this.
let me see that arm.
I got it.
All right.
Deke. Thanks, brother.
Oh.
Look, I'll be better, okay? I'm gonna be fine.
He knows that's not gonna be as simple. Booget the hell out. Copeland's camp. 75 trust. Why do I have more trust here? Oh, it's because... Okay. Maybe it's because it's part of the other stuff. Finding Nero. I have to keep Boozer alive. Yeah, sure. No starving patriots. Hit the Castigo Tower. Okay, so now I can focus on that. So now he can deal with the pain. Poor guy. Again, I think it's possible for the arm to recover. It's just that you need to apply basically what they're trying to do. Also, now that I checked the crossbow, average condition. Oh right, I gotta repair those stuff. Forgot about that. Okay, now I can focus on the mission for the guy. There's a gas can over here.
Fuel can.
69. Done. Okay, mount on the bike. Quick save. And off we go. Now we can focus on the tower and try to liberate it. I'm gonna show the power of America. I don't think it's healthy for me to pick too many open world games. Even though I know that I want to play a bunch of them. So for example, Death Stranding. I want to play Death Stranding. But now that I have this game or Horizon Zero Dawn, I don't think it's worth to pick too many. It might give me a burn. It's gonna burn my brain, essentially. I like the environmental sound. Oh, baby. But then I'm gonna drop this. Damn it.
I saw something.
Hey, how's it going? Hey there.
Someone's here. What was that? What'd you find?
What the hell is this? Oh, there they are. Hello. Oh, the fuck.
We're good.
Okay, that was funny. It's like, oh, hello, man. Hello, guys. There they were. Did I save too far from the... I wanna go back to the camp so I can drop the rifle there. So I can stick with this assault rifle. Is it too far? Okay, there we go. That way I can put the rifle in the locker. And
What'd you forget? Nothing. Just leave it.
no, I did forget something. I'm gonna put the rifle here. Back with Dina. Oh, welcome back. No star weapons. I think I'm starting to understand this. You can't just put weapons. You can't just put... Okay, so you can't just put your weapons that you grab on the ground in your locker. You need to buy them so they can be cataloged as locker weapons. If you just grab them from the ground, it doesn't count. Very interesting. Also, I love when games have those rainy days acting like that. Or windy days. Rainy, windy days. Those are my favorites. Wait, is that something over there? Let me see. No. Maybe they were having plans to do it, I don't know. Well, let's go for the quick save then. This is the save. I need to go for the quick save. What's a quick save? Okay, so this is the save that I made. And this is the quick save. This is so weird. They put quick save as autosave. Okay, let's go here. Can I hear? Yes, okay. So I was right, it is a that was a quick save. Oh, but he can... Oh, he auto-saved when I got the assault rifle. So the quick save in this game is like a checkpoint. You basically tagging the place that is gonna become the checkpoint. And it preserves the things that you did. Most of them. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna take a small break because the ads are gonna play, so I'll be right back. Okay, yeah. I'm back. And with a small thought of existential crisis. Because after you change your schedule for a while, you kind of wonder, like, is the schedule... How do I put this? You often wonder if your schedule... When you adapt yourself to have a good mood for certain moments, you start to wonder, okay, but what if... What if... It's hard to explain. What if you... Before I tried to make mornings the streaming hours. And then I was like, okay, but then night is gonna come and everything's gonna quiet down. But then there's gonna be another tomorrow and everything's gonna restart. So it's not that bad. But now that I'm doing the opposite, and I'm like taking the days where the day's gonna finish up, I'm like, how should I feel about this? Like, is this... Should I feel happy that it's now nighttime and should party, or should I feel awkward because it's the off hours? And I don't know, it feels off in my head. What? What the hell happened? Oh, never mind, it was just a restart. Okay, never... Anyway, let's go back to the game. But I don't want to start from here, I want to start from scratch. Where was my save? Here. I presume that... Yes, okay, everything's fine. The assault rifle is tempting, but there was no ammo. Unless the ammo was there and didn't saw it. Oh. Wait, was there a... I hope it wasn't a bear trap. A bunch of logs. We shoot on sight. Good to know. Oh, wait. Sorry. They weren't kidding, they do shoot on sight. Can I quick save? Thank you. No save. Perfect. Okay, stop the bike here and go on foot. Perfecto. Oh, there he is. Sorry. The guy's chasing. I didn't come.
Saw something. What the hell?
You did saw something. Now you don't. Yeah, I better leave the bike there. Gonna make sure myself. Even after war, there ain't still polluted. I know! You would expect all of that trash to be processed or on the process or something. or for people to wise up and realize that for the good of humanity, they should, you know. Okay, he's gonna check up on the boys, I think. Shoot 10, clear the ambush camp. Oh, I see. It shows how many there are. There are 10 guys there. Okay, I saw assault rifle here. Ooh, assault of shotgun. Primary weapon. Decisions. What is better, assault rifle or rifle? Let me see if I have ammo for this. I do not. But I do have ammo for this. There's also the sawed-off shotgun, which I do have the ammo for, I think. No, I don't. What the hell? Maybe it's a specific ammo.
Can use this.
Pistol ammo. There he is. Maybe I can bait him to the bushes. No, you don't. You didn't saw anything. Okay, there's a guy over there. Oh no, wait, it's just they're hanging. Just hanging guys. Is that a cricket? Yeah, it's a cricket. I could shoot him from here. Ooh, it didn't saw me. It's just ignore the stock of my gun. It's mirror your imagination. One down.
Who is that?
Check the body. Come on, go check the body. Oh, there's a bush over here. I saw a guy. Oh, wait, there's a sound coming from here? Says that he's... Come on, buddy. Check it out. Oh, he saw the body.
Shit. He's down. What the hell?
And now you're down too. 4 out of 10. There was another guy up, like, back here, but I can't see him. And checking up is risky. Oh, there's another one over there. Where is this? Oh, it's a machete. I saw a guy here. Oh, wait, there he is. I'm gonna hide in the truck. Must have been the wind. Oop! Almost. He almost saw me. (911), what's your emergency? There he is. Now I have the higher ground. This one guy over there, maybe I can get him. Oh, it's a go. Never mind. Too risky. There he is.
Who was that? Is there someone out there? Who's out there?
Oh, there he is. Is he gonna climb? He will. What the hell is it doing? Oh, I think he's gonna check the body. He didn't. They're gonna use this thing to alert the other guys. Which is funny because he literally shot us. He took a shot. He's sure out there, and you gotta be careful.
That it? Jesus.
Ooh. The power of the bushes. It just happens. In every, let's say, open world AC based game. They're too OP, man. They're perfect. Perfect. Yeah, assault rifle again. Careful. If I take that guy down, the other one is gonna be wise about it. Oh, the noise. Surprisingly, it didn't hurt anything. Nothing.
That's the last of them. Jesus, Cope, how many men have you pissed off?
Well, that's one way of doing it. Glad that he has a tough head that can take a few bullets.
It's gotta be the generator, but it's been shot to hell.
Ah yes, mechanical hands. Scrap can be sword weapon, crafting. Okay. I didn't even use their gun.
Mine now.
Okay, there's a few bullets in here. But I just don't know if it's worth it. What if I check her bot? Oh, okay, so he's naturally grabbing from the others. Oh, there's more. There you go.
Drop it.
Oh!
If you had bullets, I wouldn't be breathing now, would I?
Please, mister.
I don't shoot women if I have a choice. Do I have a choice?
Ah, classic trope.
I got nowhere to go.
Classic trope. I don't shoot. The stoic bunker entrance can find salvage.
See if they got an underground bunker around here.
The stoic main character who doesn't shoot women. So clearly he's a good guy.
Yeah, here it is.
I love how those subtitles already gave out her name. Like, oh, who's that mysterious person? Oh, Mary. A bunker. The bunker.
Hello, a map. Looks like they marked it up pretty good.
Oh. No Starving Patriots, Copeland's Camp. Me and Boozer can right now. Camp Hunter. Dark Recipe. Spiked Bat. Oh. Recipes. New discovery and craftable recipes are showing the survival goal. Okay, this is an interesting logic. Why does he need a blueprint? Why does he need a blueprint to make a spiked bat? Like, anyone can make a spiked bat. It's probably the basics of the basics of apocalyptic weapons. You just pick a bat, pick a hammer, pick a few nails, and just, you know, keep hammering until you have the perfect those perfect spikes all around the thing. Or you go the Negan style. You just wrap around a barbed wire, and there you go. Like, it's not. There's no science to that. It's plain simple. Well, you don't need a blueprint.
Probably nothing. Sounded like bike engines riding somewhere on the mountain.
I just finished clearing the radio tower for Copeland. I'm gonna climb the tower, see if I can see anything.
What is a couch for sleeping? Oh, gun locker. So this is a new safe house, I see. Yeah, like you can store it. Sounded like climb the radio tower. Oh, he's gonna go up there to try to see what the hell is happening. Did the bodies despawn? No, it's sugar.
It's nothing. You know, I just let this drifter get the drop on me. Lucky for me, she was out of ammo.
You let her go, didn't you?
Okay, yeah, fuck. Yes, I let her go.
One of these days, Deke, that code of yours is gonna get you killed.
Yeah, well, something's gonna do it, right? Does it matter what? Deacon out.
The way they speak is funny. He constantly talks like he's out of air or having an anxiety attack, and And you can see that there's a trope within the trope here. Nice view.
Jesus, what a climb.
It's alright.
Let's see what the hell Boozer's talking about.
Oh, the binocular. Where's the bikes? There's too many trees.
Right. Someone's on the mountain. I see smoke from their campfire.
Son of a bitch. I knew I heard something. Where are they? I'm gonna head out there.
No. God damn it, Boozer. Gotta get your arm healed up so we can ride the hell out of here. I'll take care of him.
Shit. It's just... I'm going a little stir crazy here, Dick.
Just try to stay awake in case they head your way. Deacon out.
Oh, I see the fire. The smoke that... yeah. Also, this binocular is... it doesn't zoom much.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. I gotta get in shape.
I agree. You look like you're constantly out of breath. Considering that their rifle wasn't as powerful. I mean, you guys saw it. I shot a wolf to the head and the wolf kept going.
Almost there. Yeah, come on, keep going. Almost there.
See, this is what I like. I like a character that keeps mumbling like a madman.
Oh, shit's killing me.
Sounded like it. Oh, okay, I mission complete. Go have Kiki Boozer. Smoke on the mountain. It's just me. I like that. I like that style of characters. Some people like silent characters. I also like silent characters. And I understand the frustration when a talking character is probably, you know, start bothering too much with all the incessant talking. But if it's done right, it's not a problem for me. It's like, oh, he's talkative. Okay, whatever. I think it's just if it's trying to properly put into words. If it's a character that is annoying, like it's mushrooms.
Yeah, always.
He agrees. If it's a character that is annoying, like the kind that is highly full of himself, but in a not interesting way, then I think it becomes so toxic that you can't deal with it anymore. It's like, oh god, please stop talking. At least I would say that's my breaking point. Because if a character's gonna be full of himself, it needs to be goofy. Like that hero guy from Ratchet and Clank. That turns out he's a villain or something. There's something here. What the hell is that?
St. John to Copeland's camp. It's done. The radio tower's locked down, and I've restored your radio uplink.
Copy that.
Box of news.
You may not see the value in St. John, but Radio Free Oregon is the only thing keeping us from turning into savages.
No cope. The only thing keeping us from turning into savages is about 9 square meals. Try going hungry for 3 days. There's no such thing as a starving patriot.
Well, sir, I hope to God you're wrong about that. Copeland out.
Radio Free Oregon. Jesus, what have I done?
Uh-oh. Okay, go back. Go back. Go back.
Deke, you there? I got bored. Figured I'd see if I remembered how to make anything. Stop by when you can. I think you'll like it.
Okay, I'll stop by.
Oh, Boozer, that's amazing. Yeah, I do need some. Deacon out.
Wait, did he just kill the wolf?
This is Radio Free Oregon.
You like that?
Set you free. Who remembers the skid rows of this great country? People living on the streets in boxes and tents because they couldn't afford the American dream. Some of those good people fought for this very country. Only to have their feds
Oh, no, 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 no.
as soon as they were done.
Never mind.
PTSD doesn't stand for post-traumatic stress disorder. It stands for put them soldiers down. Well, we're all homeless now. Living in the wilderness.
Ooh.
Feds used to think we needed their welfare and hands to survive. We showed them what we need now is a strong will, determination, trust in each other. The feds give us that. And you want our trust? You gotta earn it. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
That's great. Yeah, Radio Free Oregon is on the air once again. Oh, God, what have I done?
What the fuck is this dialogue? And it's so loud. I'm telling you, it's... I cannot grab the meal, I think. It's tainted. I'm telling you, it's perfect. I like characters like that. Oh no. Stay still. There you go. Okay, let me grab the meat again. Red Dead Redemption style. Finally, some meat. Except it was a zombie that took it. It's not a... They don't call it zombie, they call it... This is like, oh, the infected or something. I forgot what their name was. Freakers. Yeah, they call it freakers. Stop it! I don't want to talk to you guys. I gotta go see Booze. Booze the friend. But yeah, I love the dialogue. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. Where's the tower? Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run. If you have stamina available, press RT alias sprint to run. Wait, how many? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, is that a cave? What the hell? Ooh, son of a bitch. Durability meter. Mere weapons found in field break easily. Combat, make sure you pay attention to the weapon ability. Okay. Wow, he's dead. That's what matters. There's a cave here. And before I explore the cave, I think we should quick save. Sorry, Mr. Bike. Okay, quick save. Fix the bike.
It doesn't look too bad.
Yeah. And another save, just in case. Okay, now let's check this cave over here. Oh, pickaxe.
Finally.
I was hoping don't fight a bear here. Oh, there's nothing here. It's just a cave. Nothing to climb. Maybe... I don't think this is breakable. Okay, let me see if I can... God damn it. Yeah, my aiming is not looking good. It was looking good for a while, but not anymore. Field repairs. Ability to repair melee weapons with scraps. Could be useful. Increase the initial recovery and duration of a stamina cocktail. No. Allows to follow a melee attack with a ranged attack for massive damage. Oh, really? It's like the gun knife technique of Solid Snake. Move and aim a ranger up with more precision. Plants are displayed on the mini-map. That is kind of helpful. Provides a chance to resist on bolts that have been fired from your crossbow. Eye for detail. This increase the time that icons display in survival vision. Okay. Cycle. I want this. Hold LT and tap RT while moving with L. State is the weapon's reticle freeze aim and induce reticle spread while aiming. Okay. Let me check. Oh, yeah, I can totally see it. It's faster now. It's way faster. Ah, yes, this sweet sound of leaves shaking on the wind. Wait, there's 2 X's over there. But never mind. Let's not bother. You don't want to run out of gas in the middle of nowhere. Let's just go back to the tower.
Man, you awake? I'm heading to that camp you spotted north of the mountain.
I heard gunshots. Might be an ambush camp.
Find out when I get there. Deacon out.
Yes, so... But I thought I was going to the tower. Where's the tower? Oh, the tower is here. View storylines. Smoke on the mountain. My brother. It's a bit confusing, not gonna lie. How the story goes, the progression and everything. Could you guys explain this to me? The light is... You guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? The light is to this side, but somehow it's shining through his body. Look! Oh man.
Who's man? You were right. They set up along the railroad tracks.
Kill every one of the sons of bitches.
Oh, I was right.
Kind of the plan. Deacon out.
There are bad traps here. It's your imagination. Hello. Oh, they're fighting the freaks. Perfect. Can I save? No, it's too close to them. But I can make a checkpoint, I think. Yes, I can. Oh, there's another one. He got her. Oh my god, they're doing the job for me. Interesting, I can use them in my favor. Oh wait, he's coming. Come on, go check your buddy. I need to find a clever way of attracting them to the body. Or just wait, I guess. I have a rock. Wait, what's my rock? Oh, there you go. That's a rock. Now, they're going to distract me. Oh, wait. They saw him. Oh, I think he left. He heard the noises. Okay, let me see what they're gonna do. I think they killed that freak. Oh, there's more. Oh, there they are! There they are! Get them! Get them! Okay, they got one. Oh, there's another one. That's true. Wait. Did they got him? They did. Oh, I think there's another one. You guys are being too noisy. You don't have silencers. Damn it! God.
Almost out.
Oh, there you go. There he's dead. So I need to adjust the crossbow and to have an idea. Okay, there's a body.
Heard something.
What was that?
What was that?
What was out there somewhere?
They're moving too much. Oh.
Something's out here. What'd you find?
What the hell?
Hello. More? There is. There is another one over there. What an interesting scenario.
He's dead.
Oh, there he is.
Damn it! Freaks!
Yeah, get him! Go zombies! Oh, he's down. I think that was the last one.
What was that? Shit! He's dead. Behind the trees? Behind. God damn it!
I got it. The crossbow is useful, but the aiming is so bad. And it's not because of the gravity, it's because the reticle for it is not good. It's a very bad one.
Where the hell'd he go?
I don't know. You tell me. But at least, there is one advantage. The crossbow can it can serve as a distraction as well.
In the trees?
Where the hell did he go? What's that sound?
Hiding in the trees. Oh, shit!
Yeah. Like I said, it's very bad. I better use the pistol. Okay, third time's the charm, I guess? What the fuck?
What? Oh, shit!
I think that I need to aim with the, like, in between the two bars below. Oh, there's another one. There's another freaker. Freaks! Oh, One can stand. Whoa! It went for the bite. Oh, he gave the good old kneecap. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Not the kneecap, the knee blow. Okay, let me see. Oh, the other guy is... No, there's... No, that's a... Let me see if I'm right with my... With the aiming. Yep, I was right. You need to... Okay, so you need to aim in between the bars. So it can land. It's a weird...
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them.
Stay the hell off O'Leary Mountain.
Oh my god, they did all the work for me. Amazing. Where's the head? The head is over there.
Boozer, it's done. Squatter camp. They won't be doing any more killing on O'Leary Mountain.
Good. Deke, I should have been there to help. I mean,
Just rest up, Booze, man. Rest up. We're riding north as soon as your arm heals. You got that?
Yeah, I hear you. Boozer out. You heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna ride up to the cemetery and see if I can find Leon's stash.
Sorry. What was that?
Rest up, Boozer. We're heading north as soon as you can ride.
Damn it, there's more of them. It's just like at the beginning he mentioned, like they can smell the blood. The more corpses, the more they can...
You there? Did you say you were heading north?
Booze, man, no. You know I wouldn't ride north without you.
Yeah, I know. I just kinda outed it.
Well, third-degree burns will do that to you.
Yeah. So, take care of Alvarez, you know. Deke, means a lot to me.
I'll take care of her, Boozer. Just get some rest. Deacon out.
How's my pickaxe? It's...
Deke. Oh, god damn it. I'm sick and tired of drifters coming in my camp, killing folk like we were out in the shit.
What's going on, Cope?
A man come in, drugged out of his mind, shot the place up, then he just took off. Then he said his bike's got a red tank on it, and he was wearing some kind of motocross helmet, silver.
Okay, if I go now, I might be able to catch up to him.
I want him alive, Deke.
Alive?
Alive. You catch this man, then radio me. Fetch him and hang the bastard right from that limb. It's time we start showing these drifter sons of bitches that we have law and order.
Oh, there's echo inside the place when the...
None taken. I'll find them.
Interesting. There's even echo when you're using the radio inside of caves or isolated areas.
I was thinking about heading down to that logging camp, clear out those nests, and seeing more freaks up here.
Boozer, no. No, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Dude, there's a lot of people talking right now. Okay, where to go now? There's a bunch of stuff to worry. He offered the ride, bounty hunter, drug it out of his mind. But there's another one here. Chasing Leon, search the Pioneer Cemetery for Leon's drug stash. Well, this one is closer, so...
I was thinking about heading down to that logging camp, clear out those nests. Let's see more freaks up here.
Boozer, no, you're gonna get yourself killed. You gotta wait till you're whole, brother. I'm over here anyway, so I'll take care of the mess, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Deke.
Deke, wait till tonight. Fewer freaks inside those nests. Or take them out while it's still light out. There'll be more of them, but they won't be as strong.
Oh, they become... Okay, so there's a Dying Light gig going on. They are stronger during the night. Strong, so we can go stealth, but they become stronger during the night. And I wanna go back here, actually. Interesting. Perfect. You know, this area over here, it kind of feels like there was supposed to be a vendor or something. I don't know, it's just an impression I have. Oh, right. Let me see if I can talk to him or whatever. Because he said, oh, I have food here. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Maybe I can talk to him or whatever. Hey. What's up? Oh, look, now there's bandage over it. You applied the bandage. When there's a stream up to he'll craft supplies for you. Listen for his wager cost paying a visit. Oh, so that's why he meant about the food and everything. I think it was food, I don't know. Basically he was saying, oh, I prepared something for you. Please, Booze, you need to survive. You're the friend. We need more friends like you on Earth. Okay, save. Quick save. There you go. He mentioned a nest. There's so much stuff. Okay, so I think that's the nest he was mentioning? I don't know. Components camp. Neuro research site. My brother. Oh, okay, that's the one that he mentioned. So 3. There's 3 stuff to worry about. Huh. Let's focus on the drug guy. Since it's closer. Ouch. Hello. Okay, that felt good. I kind of wish that Rage 1 had more mutants, so I could do stuff like that. I'm tracking a lot of them.
This man I tracked down. Who'd he kill?
Why do you care? It's just another bounty job, isn't it?
Now, look, I don't care. I just want to know their names. Who, Cope?
One of them is a man named Randall. Been with the camp almost a year. I didn't know the other two. You want me to ask?
No, I guess not.
You find that son of a bitch. You radio me. Copeland out.
Oh my god! Run it over, run it over! Damn it! Okay, now this is personal. This is absolutely personal. Come here. Come here. There you go. That's what you get. I feel like Deacon kind of care. He's a very split personality kind of guy. He's our dear Schizo. He just have a few bolts loose. Good. Yeah, there's something here. Oh, there's...
Where? Back on track.
There he is.
What the hell? Biker bounty. Some bounty targets will stand and fight. Others will flee. Chase your target down and capture them alive to complete the job. Ramming into and shooting their biker are your best options. You need to keep your target alive. Okay.
Silver helmet, red gas tank. That's him.
Oh shit! The hell?
Motobiker.
So you thought you'd ride into Copeland's camp, shoot the place up, that about right? Kill a few folks, take some shit, and just ride out like you just chopping at the mall.
Copeland sent you? Tell him to go to hell.
How do I shoot this? How do I shoot it? What the fuck? Yeah, the silencer is gonna go. Oh, I'm losing control. There you go.
What did you do, you son of a bitch? Hey, no.
Oh my.
Well, Cope kind of frowns on that. Not a fan of it myself, if you want to know the truth. Give drifters a bad name. What if you'd shot Manny? You know, who'd fix my bike then? Stupid piece of shit.
Screw you! You want to Copeland's toadies? You little bitch! That's what you are! You little bitch!
Drug it out of his mind. But do I have to carry him or... Custom skins. Copeland's and Captain Custom accent.
Cope, it's done. I got him. Mark down these coordinates and send your men out.
Ah.
You hear me?
Is he alive?
Hey, Drifter. Drifter.
Yeah, he's alive. But I won't promise you how long he's gonna stay that way. Beacon out.
He has a point. You're in the middle of...
You tell him I said good.
He's in the middle of a zombie apocalypse. The chance of him surviving in the middle of the world with so many zombies.
This is Copeland. I haven't seen Boozer in a few days. He used to do runs for me is all.
Agreed.
I know you ride with him. Tried to radio him. Can't seem to reach him. Well, you see him, you tell him to swing by and say hello to Cope. I would Much appreciated. Copeland out.
Now Copeland is acting friendly. Also, now they trust me more. Nick Barnes, no, not that. Stalker marker. Really? Copeland. I'll go back and clear nest here. I don't know if that will help or anything, but you know. All right, the skills. Did I got something? No, I didn't. Damn it. What time is it? It's brain. I'm gonna play a bit more and then I'm gonna raid out. Wait. Who's... There's a few... I keep forgetting. And now that my schedule changed, I now have access to more people to raid. Because those people... There are a bunch of ghouls now. I unlocked the ghouls. Most likely. Right. Oh god, there's a bunch of ghouls now. Vari usually picks mornings, but lately she's been going full house. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to raid Morty because just the name flashes of the sore memories of the game. The star power. Oh, there's another one here. It should be like, oh, what game did you play? Days Gone. Oh no. and then the Vietnam flashbacks will kick in. Copeland's camp. He's my brother. He wants me to clear the infestation. The problem is that I don't know. I have this uncanny feeling that I need to prepare a bit more. Search the Parnassus Cemetery for Leon's drug stash. Since I'm close to that, I better go there first. Because I know I'm gonna get a... Okay. Because I know I'm gonna get an upgrade. Oh, wait.
Maybe not.
There you go. Wait, there's a house over here. And a few of them. Okay, never mind.
You there? I was just calling to check up on you.
Yeah, Dean, come here.
You hang in there.
Whoa.
As soon as we get that arm.
Oh my god, it's the kids.
North, just like you said. You just work on getting better. I still got some work to do on the bike, and we gotta stock up on some gear. But once you're patched up, we're out of here. You know.
Okay, they're dead. Leave it here. There's a bottle. Don't know what for. There's a bed. A bunch of beds. Oh, no, 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 no. Oof, oof. Come here. What the fuck? Okay. I'm down. And wolf meat. Thank God this isn't Red Dead Redemption where... like Red Dead Redemption logic where you need to kill the animal with a very specific weapon. So you can get the best quality of meat, but also fuel. Thank God. I would have gone insane. Okay, let's go back to the bike. Like, it just shoot animal, grab meat, and go.
Mass grave. Why'd they bury this shit out here again? Oh, yeah, because they're assholes.
Considering that his wife died when he left her in their care, it's understandable his rage. His rage is completely understandable. Also, good of the game to always leave a gas can for me to fill up my stuff. Saving some bucks. Gotta be careful. There's probably a few. Oh, that's why. Because there's probably need to. Yeah, I definitely need to power the generator. Special suppressor? What is that noise? Also, wasn't... Okay, I think I'm having some deep memories being awakened here. But wasn't this area in like one of the trailers for the game? And then you see him fight a horde of the zombies? Okay, there's another gas here.
Way onto the roof.
Oh, there's one over there. John Beach. Oh, he's coming out. Hello! Okay, run, 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 run. Horde strategy. Hordes are a large group of swarms that move and act as a single entity. During the day, they dominate in dark places like caves. They feed at night. Avoid engaging hordes at all costs until ready. Oh no! Okay, I see what he means. No, no! Fucking invisible wall almost killed me. Yeah, this is the horde I was talking about. Grab the bike, grab the bike! Drop the guy with the move! I am not prepared. I am not prepared. Maybe I can bait them away from the place. Just like Bulls did. Okay, he baited them away. Wait, they're coming back. Why? Maybe it's because it's their home or something.
Good old Nero. Yeah, that was a real good idea. Digging mass graves and hauling out these corpses.
Why are you cutting your dialogues? Oh, I see. They were trying to haul the corpses and... No, 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 no! Run, run, run! I need my bike. I need my bike. I cannot escape without my bike. They can swim. They can swim. They absolutely can swim. Damn it! Maybe that's the trick. What if I take them out to the sea? Good thing I saved. Good thing I saved.
Use this.
You definitely need this, yes. I could try the Molotov approach as well. Look, there they are. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them up there. Consider that they move as a hive and they're on a corner space. I could try to use the Molotov approach, alright. Hello? Here they come. I need to corner them. This is bad. I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. Yep. I need something very powerful. Wait, I'm hearing something.
Another Nero micro recorder. No, I'm not sure I want to listen to this. Yeah.
Field note 1376, Agent Sinclair reporting. I am completing the inspection at Corpse Disposal Site 13 Alpha, and the work has been completed to code. 13 and luckily news that we had to bring in some extra machinery to fix up some of these Forest Service roads. The encounters in Salem and DC can't be depended on for anything. Also, addendum to Field Note 1375. The mayor and the entire city council, and I use the word city with great irony, of Marion Forks were arrested yesterday for trespassing and are now cooling their heels in the county lock.
Ah, classic.
Seems they didn't appreciate the close proximity of the disposal site 12 Alpha to their little hamlet. Off the record, it doesn't matter. In a few more weeks, I'm guessing none of this will matter.
Yeah, well, if you knew that, then why the hell did you dig him out here anyway? Bean counter. Pot calling the kettle black.
He has a point. I think that they were just hoping something would happen, or that they... I don't know. Okay, from what I see, they are all inside of the train.
Death trains. Yeah.
Use the barrels. The barrels will help. Rooftop. If I can get to the roof, that is. Molotov.
Way out to the left.
Ah, damn it. So this is, yeah. Guess a bit more stamina would have helped now. I wonder if I can shoot those things. It's a sacrifice, but would help. There's another barrel over there as well. Don't make any sound. If you do, you fuck. Okay. Down. You're down as well. There's another one, but whatever. They are just stragglers, it's fine. Oof. Let's try this again. There was a mine that I got. Yeah, there it is. The mine. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the proximity mine here.
Should do the trick.
And now... time for the magic.
Good old Nero death trains. Yeah, that was a real good idea. Digging mass graves and hauling all these corpses out here.
Okay, I got a few. The game is not done yet. Where's my explosives? My bike is gonna be trashed. Fuck! What the hell, man? Stop.
Finally. Jesus.
Wait, did it work? Maybe because the mine took was a big enough explosion to take the ones on the first one. Oh, there's a pipe bomb as well. But then yeah. I think the explosion killed the ones that were spawning over here. Oh, wait, never mind. Come on. This thing's so well. I find it funny that he's like, oh, I need to go to a secret camp so I can get my... Okay, what if I throw the pipe bomb over there? It was a lot. Go to the camp. The campus will make things difficult for them.
Almost out. Bounties.
Damn it, there's a bunch of them. But I don't remember planting the mine since it respawned now. Hmm. How am I gonna deal with this? That killing. Went back. Careful. Do they all go to think so? See, they're all coming back. Look, look. It's like a clown show.
Good old Nero death trains. Yeah, that was a real good idea. Digging mass graves and hauling all these corpses out here.
Maybe I can trigger the explosion here.
That should do it.
So I attract them by killing the guy here. And then when they come out, the air of the explosion is gonna do the rest, essentially. Oh! See it? Like that. Fire. More fire. Yeah, I'm fucked. Uber fucked. There's so many. I need a lot of explosives. I don't think I can effectively deal with those guys. It's like there's an invisible area inside of there. I guess one thing I can try to do is... Where's the pipe bomb? Wait, did I already use the pipe bomb? I think I did. Damn it, they're back again. See, it's like a clown show.
Another bounty.
The hell?
Good old Nero death trains. Yeah, that was a real good idea. Digging mass graves and hauling all these corpses out of here.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it. Dang it. Immediately, they swarm you like ants. Oh man. Uh.
Always need it.
Maybe if I place them, because when you shoot them, they spread and become like a wall of fire. Careful. Okay, the clowns are in.
More bounties.
Wow, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That was a low blow. I'm gonna do one more try. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna move from this area. Come on, go back to your clown car. Come on, buddies. Into the clown train. Are you kidding me? Ah! Why did they run so fast? Dude, if there was a swarm of zombie, I wouldn't be like, wait a minute, I gotta catch my breath. No, I would be running. I would use my critical reserves to get out. What the hell? Okay, one more try.
What's this?
Oh, that's why there was some below the dropping. Come on, into the clown car. Okay, I give up. I'm not gonna go to this area. I don't have enough ammo and I don't have enough grenades. Okay, let's just do something else. Oh right, I can fast. I keep forgetting I can fast travel. This is not survival mode.
Open up. Don't got all day.
Open the gate.
Keeping an eye on that gas tank. The one with the custom paint job you've been asking about.
Manny.
Yeah, got some good stuff in stock.
Refuel. Nah. Visual, headlights, wheels. Let me see. I can now buy upgrades for the bike.
Should have more stuff later.
Let me see the weapons first.
About it.
Supplies. Sidearm suppressor. Yeah, they don't. So far, I'm not seeing them having anything relevant. There's grenades. Grenades are very helpful. I do need them in the future.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I need one of those. Assault rifle ammo? Yes.
That'll last you. That all you need? All right. All right.
Hey, Deke. I just need to let you know something. I saw when they brought your bike in. I knew it was yours the second I saw it.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah. Look, I tried to talk to Cope, but he's pretty pissed right now, okay? Not at you, well, maybe at you, but man, at the Rippers, you know, they hit us pretty hard, you hear?
Yeah, I heard. Thanks for telling me, Jesse. You know, we go back a ways. You got my back, I got yours.
Damn straight. But listen, I gotta keep my head down, okay? Pretend like you're just some drifter. Just until things cool with Copeland.
Yeah, I get it. You got a problem?
Yes. You do the killing. I'll do the counting. Huh. You've been busy. Got it. Hey, thanks. I'll, see you later.
Bye, Jesse.
Ah, no harm done. No job available. Oh, I see. He gives jobs here. Fascinating. Kitchen. Oh, I got some meat for you guys. Fortunately, it doesn't rot.
Manny.
You looking for something?
I like how the dialogues change now that the trust level increases. Again, more details. Engine.
I'll wrap that up for you.
First time buy. Upgrade your bike for the first time. Yep. Exhaust. Reduces your bike's noise, making it harder to be derailed by enemies. Yes! I need this, please. Exhaust. Yeah, the previous one was old as hell. Now you can see that it's old as new. The new one. That probably is the reason why every time that I drive my bike close to a camp or the freakers, everyone detects me from a mile away. Most likely, that's the reason. Storage? No storage. Allows your bike to store ammo. Fill with ammo at the merchant. Ah. I did. Yeah, when you think about it, remember when we were on Boozer's bike, like at the beginning of the tunnel, and he and we picked the ingredients for the Molotov. He had a saddle like that. Saddle. You think? More. That's the old one, very small. That's new one. That's this. Frame. Increase the amount of damage your bike can withstand. Honestly, she doesn't take as much damage, so it's fine. Nitrous. Nitrous already made the upgrade. Tires. Increases traction. Traction.
Hey, if you're just gonna stand there.
I see. I think that's the reason why she's a bit sloppy when I move her. Exhaust tip. At this point, it's just visuals, because I don't gain anything here. Front render. Interesting. I already have the shroud. It kind of increases the durability. It's a big ass exhaust.
Cool. Need anything else?
No. Headlights. I don't know how this is gonna be useful. For the headlights, I mean. Rain paint. Currently equipped. Decals. Dagger. Oh, there you go. There's the Bigfoot one. Now you can see it clearly. I'm tempted between the Bigfoot and the dagger. Koi is also good. Boston accents. Horde, runner, broken world. Ooh, that looks awesome. Farewell mongrels. Uncharted Sons bike. Alright, there was that red bike. Jawline, flashback, God of War. Ah. Concrete Genie. That looks familiar. Squid Ink. Ooh. Horizon Zero Dawn. Pick of the Devil. Siphon Filter. Ooh, that's a classic. That's a big classic. Absolute cinema. Death Stranding. Death Stranding BB. Copeland Encampment. Man, I'm so tempted by this one. But it's so green. Pairs with Death Stranding tank. Yeah, I can tell. I'm gonna keep it clean for now. Then later I'll think about it.
Okay, man. Thanks, man.
I have a slight feeling there's a mosquito here. Slight feeling. Woods and clear the logging camp infestation. Chasing lion. I kind of need to do this so I can go here, considering it's on my way. Hmm. She doesn't sound less silent. Wolves. I think. Better save just in case. Ah, no, it's the little guys again. One of them, at least.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth shall set you free. Goddamn razor this morning. I suppose it was who you told me. Getting the best products from around the world. The shittiest products cheap foreign labor could churn out. Everything in the last 50 years was built to so that you could buy once, buy again. You always had to get the new car, the new phone, the new this and that, all to feed the beast of crass commercialism. You want something built to last? You couldn't go overseas, nope. You need real, hard-working Americans at the helm. When we build something, it'll stand the test of time. And the same hands that built this country,
Hell yeah.
they'll withstand anything this new world throws at us. Our roads bend, friends. But they do not break. And neither will we. This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
They look pretty broken to me, Cope, but hey, whatever you say. There's nothing wrong with a little crass commercialism. I mean, I could use a new bike right about now.
I also like how the radios are collectibles and you can check them later. I just hope that they keep the Deacon stake about it. Oh, back to work. Kids bonked, carry on. Looks safe.
Okay, this is it. Yeah, oh, this camp is gonna be crawling. Yeah, nah, you gotta leave the bike out here, Deke, or it'll pull all of them down on you.
Again, I love this. I love how crazy he is.
Yeah, always. More in here? Yep.
I don't see them so far. Freaker infestations. Freaker infestations are highly dangerous areas where freakers congregated to build their nests to hibernate during the day. Burn all nests in infestation to clear path for fast travel. Oh. Not very helpful for in survival mode. Oh, no sign of them.
Fire in the hole. God, you like that? Huh? Come on, you sons of bitches, come on.
Can I use this suppressor? Yes, I can. Nest destroyed. Oh, there they are.
Got you.
Made that.
I have a slight feeling that a shotgun would be better for this situation.
Okay, one nest done. How many more you got?
Hello. Bonk. Whoa. There's probably more stuff over here.
Can use this.
Yep. Nature provides. Do you think that if it do you think that if Deacon like turn his cap in reverse? Because you know that Ash Ketchum, you know, from the Pokemon series, he has that thing where he like turn his cap around when he's in serious mode. Do you think that if Deacon, when he turns his cap in reverse and actually becomes in its proper position, do you think that he becomes normal? Like right now, the reason why he's like that is because the cap is backwards, but when he puts it to the front, he goes back to being sane. That's a good theory, you gotta admit. That all this time it's just because his cap is in reverse.
Fuel can.
Yeah, I wanna replenish my bike.
This is Radio Free Oregon. The truth.
Here we go.
Back during the American Revolution, when we were fighting for our freedoms,
Good.
we gained the beautiful right to keep and bear arms. A right we used to protect ourselves, our families, our property.
Property.
Until the ever-growing federal government got scared of the people they swore to protect. Over the years, they stripped us of every gun right they could, using a few mass shootings as an excuse to curtail the God-given rights of us, American citizens.
Oh, that blows up real good.
Gun control. And there went the Second Amendment, ladies and gentlemen. Let me ask you this. When all this shit went down, if every American was packed up, do you think we'd be in this mess? Hell no. But this is how the feds wanted it. Disarming
The
public
feds.
was the first step toward getting rid of us all. So who did those gun laws really protect? Sure as hell wasn't us, the American taxpayers. Someday, we ever dig out of this, I'm gonna take a poll. I bet those who survived were those who had
There's gotta be a
guns.
nest in this shack.
This is Mark Copeland for Radio Free Oregon. Don't believe the lies.
Okay, Cope, this time you got me. I'll take all the guns I can get my hands on. Ain't no one taking them away.
Eyes are in place. I'll continue this. I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, I guess I can try to find what I suspect to be a mosquito that's floating around. Be right back. Alas, I could not find a mosquito. But he'll show up here. I'm good at hunting mosquitoes. Not gonna lie, I am getting slightly. Wait, what is this? Oh, that was the reason. Not gonna lie, I was getting slightly tired. I'm gonna clear this nest. Finish this quest, and then after that I'm gonna raid someone. Wrap it up. Yeah. You know, picking Nintendo music was a good idea. I love the Nintendo music. It's good. It works. It's relaxing.
Oh yeah, a nest. Okay, you boys just keep right on sleeping. Don't pay no attention to me.
Yep. Pay attention to him.
Come on, boys and girls. Let's do this.
Heal. Heal! You bastard! You know what? Let's do this fast. I wanna do this fast. I can't do this anymore. Let's do this fast. Okay. I can't handle.
Oh, there's gotta be a nest in this shack.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you boys just keep right on sleeping. Don't pay no attention to me. Alright? Fire in the hole. Come on, boys and girls. Let's do this.
Oh, okay, I just saw the hint. I understood now.
Right on target. More bounties.
The reason why it's easier, I just saw it. The reason why it's easier during the day is because it's not because of during the night or
how many more you got?
The strong or whatever. No, it's because they're sleeping during the day. So there's more of them inside. During the night, most of them are out. That kind of make it's a good logic. Okay. Okay, nests. You need to find nests. Fuck. Okay, there's another one there.
Yep. I thought that blows up real good. Yeah. How'd you like that? Huh? Come on, you sons of bitches, come on.
I'm telling you, he's crazy and I love it. Where's the rest? I could have shot that as well. Why is the escape artist fight and flight, move and aim ranged weapon? I feel like it's slow, I don't know why. Ability to follow a melee attack with a ranged attack for massive damage. Ability to activate focus while aiming a ranged weapon. Tempting. Very tempting. Focus the shot master. Okay, now you can use focus. While aiming with LT, press LS 7 times so down. Okay. You can make more accurate focus rush can increase. And now this it's unlocked. The next tier. When focus ranged weapons have increased power to stop weaker enemies. Ah. Crowd control reduces the cooldown focus. Hyper focus improves the initial recovery and duration of a focus. Cocktail. Crossbow damage. That one I really needed for later. Because the pressure. Headshot kills recover health. Wow. Now that is an RPG mechanic right there. Increase projectile penetration for ranged weapons. 2 bullets, 1 bullet. Increase ammo capacity for all ranged weapons. Out hitter. Lightning reflexy. Forwarding. Ability to stun weaker enemies by hitting them with a rock. Finally, the rock deals something. Both night combos do twice the normal damage. Ability to stealth your creators. Survive a mission. Agree to get double plants. Stamina recovery. Reduce, generate less noise when moving or dropping. Yep, I really need this. Carry that way, increase intensity, craft plus. Okay, so obviously everything is good, but this one is what I really need. Okay, focus. I need to find the nests. More nests. Where are the nests?
Oh, warehouse. Yeah, that looks like the kind of place you want to call home, yeah?
Oh no, they're coming out. Coming out! Hello! Did I do something right or did I do something bad? Fuck!
Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Come on.
Use the barrel. Use the barrel.
Down you go.
Okay, maybe the nest is deep? The nest has to be deep, there's no way.
I got a use for you. God damn it, what you all shit yourself at once? Jesus Christ.
I don't know, maybe they did.
Oh, goddamn freaks. What the hell are you doing in here? Huh?
Sex. They're doing sex.
This place is a death trap.
It is. Just screams.
Okay, gotta be careful, gotta be careful.
It just screams ambush everywhere. Oh my god, it's everywhere, alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Getting kinda cold out here. Thought I'd help you out.
Wrong place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck.
A lot of ammo left.
I hate this. Why was the aim assist helping me and now it's not? God damn it. Ouch. 4 of 6. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. What? Come on, bonk bonk. Okay, one more ear to the collection. I'm almost done. Just 2 nests? Yeah, 2 nests. I'm also kind of low on ammo. Now I see how important the saddle is for the bike. Okay, this was one of the places. Let's run nest here. That was the upper area.
Come on, fellas. It'll warm you up.
There you go, all of them destroyed. How to survive this. Clear out those nests. Yay. We have to keep Boozer alive.
Is that the last of them?
I hope. Pal is supposed to die. The fuck? Okay, one down. Well done. Ooh, 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 careful. Did she dodge the bullet? What the hell? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Come on. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad.
It's done. I cleared those nests. Should be less freaks on the mountain from now on.
Hey, Deke, how'd it go? Were there a lot of them?
A lot.
Wasn't too bad. That's why I wanted to take them on while it's dark out. Some of them were strong as hell, though.
Yeah, cold makes them stronger.
Yeah, Boozer. I knew that.
Anyway, thanks for
Get some shut-eye, Boozer. Deacon out.
I didn't knew that. Cold makes them stronger. Cold makes them so. I mean, you can make the argument, oh, but because fire, right? But most things are vulnerable to fire. That's the thing. I'm collecting the years so I can get some cash. I think that Molotov that I threw here did the job. But yeah, the nest is down. Perfecto. Actually, now that I think about it, another game that this game takes elements from, and this is kind of like obvious. State of Decay. Not in the survival aspect, but the nesting. Like the closest to the survival aspect the game has is, like, obviously the crafting. So much scrap. No need for bolts.
Yeah, scrap.
Yep, scrap. Molotov. Okay, where's my bike? Bike is... I kind of need fuel for her. Okay, where's a tank? I remember that I left a tank here that I didn't use. God damn it. Okay, come over here. Oh, let me try the bear trap. Oh, there you go. It did. It worked. The bear trap worked.
Maybe not.
Wait.
I never know what hit him.
Come on. Come here. It reminds me of Evil Within. Like, Evil Within bear traps, they can be a pain in the ass or your best friend. Wait. Was there bear traps in? I think there was. Maybe I'm having a Mandela effect by now. Where's that gas canister? Whatever. I'm just gonna go back to the camp and save there. How weird. I thought there was like... Maybe the fire exploded the thing. Wait, there's something here. Oh, there's another one. The assault rifle is good in a way, but I think that the damage is not. So the shotgun is better. No wonder the game gave it early on for the tutorial part. What laptop? Okay, crazy idea, but can you imagine not with those specific graphics, maybe like Unreal Engine 5 or whatever. But can you imagine Deadly Premonition with like modern graphics? Because this era kind of reminds me of certain eras in Deadly Premonition. So I keep wondering, okay, what if we could modernize that? In a way, it would lose the charm that the game had, but at the same time, you gotta acknowledge the potential. There's probably something over there. Probably. Have a feeling.
Raider camp. Bunch of mean sons of bitches, aren't you? How many ambushes you set this week, huh?
Oh no. Let me see the map. So I can have an idea. Ambush camp. Horse Creek. Okay, the ambush camp. Okay. Copeland's camp. Craft recipe. Oh, I see. It. Oh, I see. I was going down thinking, oh, wow, this is a small map, etc. But no, it kind of like resembles a rectangle. There's more stuff here. There's more. He mentions going up north. In the story, I mean. Well, I'm not going there yet. I don't have a death wish. Again, I'll go to the camp. Black currant. That's a new one. Don't I make tea from black currant? When I'm going crazy. I'm pretty sure they make tea. When I explore this area, it's bothering me. How much is my fuel? 19%. It's not enough. I better go to camp. Cannot fast travel. Bike has insufficient fuel. Oh man. We have to improvise then. There's always a few nearby. You just gotta look around. Where is this? Oh, mushroom. Ink cap. The hell is this place? It looks... Did I went here before? Doesn't look like it. There's a collectible. Bombs in the whatever. I'm hearing something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. No, 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 no. Go to the water. Go to the water. Water, water, water. Yeah, perfect. You can't swing, huh? Okay, that shit's the only way, I think. Unless the AI is stubborn. Yep, it is. Okay, one down. Precious meat. Give me your meat. One down. Come here. Come here, I just killed your family. Don't you want revenge? Circling around. Ah, precious meat.
Yeah, worth some credits.
It sure will. I'm gonna be rich. Let me see. 1, 2. There was a third one. Where's the third one? Fuck, where's the third one? There are 3 wolves. Oh, wait, it's here. Thank you, Walter, for saving my life. Okay, let me repair you forward.
Should work.
Yep. Sadly, I still need gas. Save. I need to find gas. The hell is this place? It's like an old power plant or whatever. Why are they also finding a gas can here? Like, generators rely on gas, right? Maybe this is a story kind of place. See, there's even a place there to hide, so maybe this is a story thing. Like, oh, I need you to restore the power plant or whatever, and it's covered with the zombies, the freakers. Hmm. Bathroom?
Yeah, I can always use this.
Where is this? Oh, it's just a bandage. Bunch of bottles. Not a single gas can. I mean, again, obviously. This is not a place to find one. But it would be nice if I found one. Oh, wait, I found one. Ah, finally. Ah, finally, at last. Here you go, baby. It's a sweet gas. It's a gasoline. Drink it up.
That should be it.
Thankfully, as far as I know, it has infinite gas. Infinite liquid. Okay, now we can fast travel. To here. Ah. Perfect. That wasn't what I wanted. I did it on reflex. Whatever. Where's the gas thing? Right here.
That's it.
Yep, perfect. Just drop it here. Sidar. Maybe he has more ammo. I doubt that he has it, but it's good to know if he has or not. Scrap. Spiked bat. Yes, I could craft one. Hello. What's the arm? At least it doesn't react to the light. Nah, he didn't put more ammo here. No, that's the original tower. Where's the... Let me see, that's the tower. Where's... Oh, it's here. I just gotta remember the lake.
Hey guys, open the damn gates.
Open the damn gate.
Manny.
I didn't think I'd see you around so much.
Just looking.
Just looking.
Nope.
Nope.
Hey man, good to see ya.
Hey, how's the camper's life?
Okay, got a few years for you.
Cool. Looks like you've been busy. Hey! Nice. Got it.
And...
Hey, thanks. I'll, see you later.
Yep.
Bye, Jesse.
And meat. As you can see, the bigger the game, the better. Who sell those? Hello.
You got something to say about it?
Oh, ammo. Yes, ammo. I need more
I
ammo.
didn't think I'd see you around so much.
Damon. Hey. Manny, I'm still not happy with you.
I got parts, if you're looking.
I need a saddle. I learned my lesson. The saddle is gonna be perfect. Fuck, it needs trust level 2. Tank frame. Dude, this is expensive. I'm not gonna buy that. Just so she can get more durability. Like, her durability is fine. Tires. Performance. Exhaust tip.
Okay, man. Alright, check back later, man.
Hey.
See.
Hey.
Hey.
Can I help you?
Yes, more ammo, please.
Nice. Is that all you need?
Silencer? I already have one. I'm gonna waste more ammo. Check good. Oh, I think I can grab it from here. Special 3 average condition.
Come by anytime.
Okay, now I'm gonna try to use the special crossbow from now on.
You, need something, man?
Hey, Manny.
Hey, Manny.
I got some good stuff in stock.
Fine, I'm gonna refuel.
Alright. Alright. Be seeing you.
What else? Okay, so could go back here. There's also that mission. Okay, so for next time I'm gonna go for this one, chasing Leon. And I don't feel secure going back here. Usually they showcase the worst areas at the beginning with caveats, and then later you come back to those areas to clean up. It isn't, you know, it's the aftertaste. It's the okay, not the aftertaste. The there's a name. It's like an entry for your palette. Like, you see the worst, but by a miracle you're saved, and then you gotta go back and finish the job or whatever. A lot of games do that. Remember Final Fantasy X, where you fight that big monster, but miraculously you escape with the help of the Alberos, whatever. But later in the game, when you unlock fast travel, you can go back to that area where everything started, and you can beat that guy. You go back to the area where he lives, and he becomes a boss fight, like a kind of like a secret boss fight, because you don't expect to fight him again. But yeah, you go back and you kick his ass to unlock new stuff. Crazy Willie's infestation. Cannot pass out too close to the destination. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's the next one. But not for today. I think that I already played enough. I already played enough. Gotta respect my time. I cannot go full house every time. All considered, I could go more, but I need to start earlier. That's the fact. Like, what is missing from... Everything is going well. I think that what is missing is I need to start earlier if I can, so I can grab more hours for the day. But I think 8 hours... 8 hours is usually what is recommended as always, but... Yeah. So far, so good. Okay, my opinions about the game. My takes about the game. It's a mix and mash of other stuff. There's a bit of Horizon Zero Dawn. There's a bit of State of Decay. Just a bit. You know, the nesting. Crafting. Usually when there's a zombie games, there's... This is it. This is funny. Every time there's a zombie killing game, zombie survival game, there's always crafting. Always. Always. But fortunately, the crafting is very basic. It's more like The Last of Us kind of crafting, I could say. So far, the frames are behaving well, now that I think about it. Like, the frames are fine. I remember that people were struggling on the console. Like, even on the console when it launched, it was having issues. And on PC, there was other stuff, but now it runs fine. Yes, there are frame drops, but I think it's mostly because of my GPU. Or my CPU is top, but it's my GPU. Like, for this game, I think it's the GPU the issue. But I like the graphics. The graphics are fine. All considered, it went fine. It ran perfect. Not perfect, but like good. Very good. It looks like a... This is my impression. Although the game is open world, it feels like it's more story focused. If that makes any sense. Like, there's a weird degree of linearity to it. It's not as as big as you would expect from an open world game. And in a weird way, I am thankful for that. Because all considered, I feel like it's a game that it has to be careful with how big its open world aspect is. Oh yeah, and speaking about that, like I said, I gotta be careful to not burn myself out with the open world aspect. Can be tiresome. Like, it can be tiresome. Completely understandable for people to not be as inclined to the genre. Genre. Fuck is this music? It's like a mixture. It's like a mixture of a porn music and a classic, and one of those classics that you would listen at a hotel or whatever. Let me see where it's from. A big instrumental, Parappa the Rapper too. Oh, of course. It had to be Parappa the Rapper. Of course it had to be Parappa the Rapper. I remember that Sleepsy was having problems with the game. Like, great game, but very intense with the rhythms. Oh man. So yeah, sorry, my brain had a delay for a while. Okay, so let me try to wrap what I can do for next stream. I'm not sure if I am unsure if tomorrow I will stream. I just know for certain that Friday is always an off day. Well, most of the time. But as for the game, for the next stream game, I don't know. There are games that I want to finish, but I'm kind of like on that and I'm in between if I should continue that or not. Okay, Squirrel with a Gun is one that I need to finish. That's for sure. So I already have one. There's Ashe Libra. The spider is probably clenching his fist in the air. Trying to wonder, every so often trying to wonder what the hell happened, why I'm not playing the game when Ruth already finished it, and Patty as well. And of course Blasphemous, which I already finished the endings, 2 of the endings, but I still need to finish the final ending, like the true ending. But the problem is that I need to do a new game plus for that one. Which sucks. So many games, And that is without accounting for the emulators. I could go back to my roots and play a point and click. Kinda miss playing point and clicks. What about Sexy Brutal? That's one that okay, Sexy Brutal is not exactly a point and click, but it has that mechanic. I could play that one. Yeah. The way my brain works is like this. When I have too many games to check them out, it clogs my... It's like I intershare my memory with my PC. So when I see that there are games occupying space, it's like my brain's constantly telling me, okay, you need to free up space so you can think again. So until I play those games, I have this... That's how I feel at the top of my head. And then there are games that I should have stopped to play them a long time ago, but for some reason I'm still playing them. For example, Helldivers 2. Because I'm on that I'm in between. Oh, I need to finish everything, collect everything, and but I don't know. It's an instruction shooter. Should I keep going? Feels like a grind, you know. Hmm. Postal Redux. I sure need to finish Postal Redux, but okay, so Postal. I feel like the first Postal game and Postal Redux, they are the kind of games that you can play it on stream like many other games, but I don't feel like they are games made for streaming. I don't know. It feels like the kind of game that is like, how do I put this? It's the kind of game that you play to know. And I'm not saying that you cannot stream them, but I feel like Postal 2 and the rest are by far miles ahead better. And yes, even Postal 3. I feel like Postal 3 is better. I don't know, it's... I think it's because isometric shooters, they... depending on their age and and how they apply themselves, it can vary a lot. You know what I need? I need an MK... Is that how they called? MK... NV. I need an NVE storage stick. That's what I need. When I get that, like a 2 terabyte one, my brain's gonna feel much better. But by then I probably would be running Linux. Oh yeah, speaking about Linux, did you guys saw? Okay, I mentioned this on my server, but it's. Wait, did I mention on the server? Yeah, I mentioned on the server. Weirdly enough, Infinity Nikki is now on Steam. The problem is that Infinity Nikki is a gacha, and it also has anti-cheat for obvious reasons. But it's on Steam, and as a result, it can run on Linux, but specifically Steam Deck. So the way that they did this is that they whitelisted the game. Sorry, they whitelisted Steam Deck, so anti-cheat does not have any problems with it. But specifically for the hardware of Steam Deck. If you try to switch to, for example, Linux desktop, they will detect that something is wrong, and the game is not gonna run. This is fascinating because that means that we probably have a solution, like a middle ground, like a bridge, for having anti-cheat games on Linux. You just gotta run them on Steam Deck or something similar to Steam Deck. It is in a way an effective way of filtering stuff out. It's also a win-win because Valve is gonna have their money. People will inevitably buy it. Okay, anyway, I am tired. I already trolled my piece. I am glad to be back. I hope it keeps that way. I hope my schedule keeps that way. I should need to, I guess, find a proper ground to keep on streaming and going. I don't know. Lately, it's been like that. I'm trying to properly find a... You know how I am. Schedule is not my friend. I've always been it's my nemesis system. Well, I'm gonna raid someone. How's Marty? Smuffy. How's everybody? Let me see. Is here. Maya's here. Oh, she's playing Nikki. Yeah. Enough about this Nikki nonsense. You know, just for the sake of the joke, I have to. I'm gonna raid Marty. Just for the sake of the joke. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna raid Marty. The raid message is... That's a good question. Your days are Your days are gone. Miss. Nah, that's too basic. How about... I hope that is not a banned word. Let me see. Okay. I believe it's not. Schizophrenic biker simulator, man. Okay, that's gonna be the raid message. And if you guys just... Oh, you wanna use the default raid message, there you go as well. Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining, for following, for lurking, for being here. Glad to be back. Glad to see you guys. Glad to see you. Let's spot the Marty. Here we go. Here we go. Grab your bikes. Gonna bother the Marty. Love to go. And goodbye. I'm so tired and hungry. Bye.